The road to WrestleMania starts tonight. It's Royal Rumble time. Here we go. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to a very special In This Very Ring. It is Saturday night, 7 p.m. It is Royal Rumble weekend, and I am the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. I am the one they call Ritz. Joining me as he does for each and every live reaction show, the mayor of Toasty Town, this is Butters.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, the OG, the OGP from Birds of a Feather, this is Pete Evans.
Greetings and salutations. Happy Royal Rumble proceedings tonight, brought to you by the good old folks over here at A2D Radio. Like, share, subscribe, A2D Radio on all platforms, even on your podcast. That's big now, podcast. That's my thing.
Yes, podcast is very, very big. Big shout out. I do it. I have no problem saying it. Big shout out to you there, OGP, for taking over the podcast and locking that down and doing everything you're doing over there for us, brother. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Happy to do it.
So, guys, this episode, this very special Royal Rumble live reaction episode is brought to you by our friends at Owens Travel. Owens Travel specializes in creating the vacation of your dreams at Disney, Universal, or wherever your heart calls you. Let their talented team of travel experts, including yours truly, create a custom vacation for you without any of the stress. Owens on over to allens-travel.com/take the trip to get in touch with myself or any of the other talented travel agents that we have. We also like to welcome brand new travel agent to Allens Travel, Brittany Dodson. She just joined us earlier this week, so go over there and show her some love on the Allens page. So if you're new here, if you've never done a live reaction show with us before, let's kind of lay it down a little bit. We are live a little bit earlier than we normally would be for a live reaction show. Because we didn't do a show last night. We're going to preview everything. This is kind of like our pre-show. The pre-show's going off right now on Peacock. I've got it on the other screen. Eventually, everything will flip-flop. So, Pete, I may have you. Yeah, switch watch. Pete, I may have you in charge of the comments tonight. If you're on the main show with us, I know you've got some other things going on tonight as well. So, whenever you're here, you may be in charge of that. We will be live reacting to everything. We have no audio, so just kind of keep that in rhythm, and then we will find out who's where and base everything on that person's timeline. So let's get right into things right now. We have no poll question tonight. Let's start with the Logan Paul, Kevin Owens match for the United States Championship. These guys have had an incredible program going so far. It spilled over into social media. It spilled over on the TikTok. Mm-hmm. They had stuff with the Performance Center going on. They've got everything. Pete, let's start with you.
Yes.
Who's winning?
I mean, Logan. I mean, yeah, you just renewed this contract. United States title hasn't had this much public publicity. That was a tongue twister, right? In a while. Yeah, I mean, to me, it has to be Logan Paul in this scenario, because what you need to get to, the stage now gets bigger and bigger for him to present himself as a talent, to present himself with the United States title. And what's the bigger stage than Royal Rumble tonight? This is a pretty big stage, right? 3 months from now, WrestleMania in Philly. That's the biggest stage. You need the biggest stars. I love KO to that. And we've seen WrestleMania 39 closed out night one. Not 39, 38. I'm sorry. Closed out night one. It was KO. You literally had a segment he turned the segment into a match and closed out night one of WrestleMania.
One of the greatest of all time, mind you.
Exactly. So KO, he's already proven he's here tonight to do business and elevate the United States champion and that title, and who was also holding the strap.
Yeah, and so Butters, we'll go to you before Pete said a lot of great things right there, and that I want to touch on. But let's go to you first.
I mean, I'm just gonna go with the obvious of being Logan Paul. He ain't had that title long. B, as much as I would like to see KO right there, shut him up and take that title off of him, I think it's just too early.
So, instinct says Logan Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Because we talked about Logan Paul, LA Knight for the U.S. title at WrestleMania.
Right.
We've talked about that ad nauseum. We've heard that a lot over the last few weeks, ever since Logan Paul has shown up and started doing different things. It's very important that we bring up the fact, Pete, you said Logan renewed his contract, and he actually said in the interview that he needs to stop treating this like a hobby and he needs to be around more. And I thought that was very, very big of him to say that and acknowledge that aspect of things, right? Because that's been I've been kind of one of the gripes I've had with Logan, because he is really it's annoying. He's really good. He was born to do this, right? And so be around more, keep the title relevant, especially when you have a title for a show where the champion is not around, and the main the main event guy is not around the whole bunch either. So
now both your main champions are
both your male singles titles are sporadically featured on your show.
The only titles you even got remotely on your show were what the women's title and maybe the women's tag titles,
right?
Because you're not even getting the men's
any tag action over there either.
Yeah.
So I think it's very important of that fact. There is a small part of me though that would like to see Logan lose, because I think you could still get to Logan LA Knight at WrestleMania. And that can happen through the Royal Rumble match, right? That could happen. You could set that up through the Rumble match. You could set that up in the chamber, right? Logan loses, but somehow it's in the chamber with LA Knight because LA Knight's going to lose tonight, right? And those two could have a beef that takes us to WrestleMania. Because there are certain stories, there are certain competitors, there are certain athletes to where a title, and we talk about it all the time. We talk about it, especially when we're talking Rock and Roman, where that story doesn't necessarily need the title.
Right.
Okay. I don't know if a Logan Paul LA Knight program benefits from having the title. I think LA Knight, because I think he's going to come out the winner, would benefit
from
having the title.
It would benefit LA Knight more to have the title so that he could win his first singles title.
Absolutely. But if the program's also not going to be hurt if they don't have a title involved. I guess is the point that I'm trying to make here.
Are you saying like doing 2 for 1?
What do you mean? I think so, but I want to make sure we're on the same page.
For instance, I think am I echoing still? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Whereas you can Logan, LA Knight, based on the personalities, you can just make like your traditional grudge match. WrestleMania 7, Rick Martel, Jake the Snake Roberts blindfold match, right?
Yeah.
You could do it. Obviously, you don't do that. I don't want to see that, but you can get it on that level where these guys just have that type of heat, and then you could take KO, and then you can build another star off of him.
Yeah, and then so yes, I'm because of the caliber of star that KO is. And I mean, realistically, he's done it all,
yes.
Right? He's here to Pete said, to do the business and do the job, put people over, do what needs to be done, right? I think you benefit from him having the title going into a program like WrestleMania, and putting somebody like and so he's on SmackDown, like a Grayson Waller, like an Austin Theory, like a who else is
Carrie.
over there? Like Carrion. Yes, great answer. Putting one of those guys over, all the while LA Knight gets thrusted back up because he's kind of gotten a little cold, right? Thrust him back up into that mega stardom, going up against somebody like Logan, because you can take this on different platforms, different avenues, and expose LA Knight to a whole nother realm of the professional wrestling audience that may not know him, or a whole nother realm of people who may follow Logan and only watch things like the Royal Rumble to see Logan's match, and would only watch things like WrestleMania to see Logan's match.
Yeah.
Right, because Logan would start doing the interview circuits. Logan would start doing, media and different things. And what's a great way to have an interaction than on NBC or ABC or Fox, or Logan's on the Kimmel show for whatever reason, and LA Knight comes out, or vice versa. LA Knight's on the Kimmel show, and Logan crashes it. Logan's doing his podcast. And LA Knight shows up.
Or you just have Logan Paul, LA Knight invited to his podcast, and that goes downhill.
And that's what sparks it. That's almost something like Pat McAfee, Adam Cole, when Pat did his match at TakeOver. So, I mean, there's a lot you can do with that story, and I don't know if the title's necessarily needed. I think coming out of it all, will LA Knight benefit from having the title? Yes. Would you sacrifice Logan Paul losing at WrestleMania if he's going to stick around more? If he's committed, if Logan Paul starts working weekly shows right now, do you sacrifice that momentum of having Logan on every single week when it's still early and it's still fresh?
Yes.
For LA Knight.
Yes, no, you can sacrifice that, because if he's going to be on weekly, you can build that back up.
Fair. And I guess
one loss isn't really gonna kill him.
Where I was going with that, though, is early on. Yes, has Logan been around for a little bit? Yes, he has. But he has not done weekly. Right? So now
you're semi-weekly.
Huh?
I say even semi-weekly.
Yeah, he's been doing like once a month kind of thing.
He's got that Roman schedule right now.
Exactly. So now you're committing Logan to 52 weeks a year, essentially. Right? 7 weeks in, 8 weeks in, you hand Logan a high-profile loss on a big stage.
And it wouldn't be his first.
But he would drop his title. His first high...
Is this his first title defense?
This is his first high-profile title defense, yeah. Actually, it might be his first altogether.
I think it's his first altogether.
And that's the other thing.
Because KO won that tournament they had.
Yeah, it is. So if he loses tonight, what do you say about Logan Paul now? Right? There's a lot going on right there. A lot. So just to play devil's advocate, I think I'm gonna go Kevin Owens.
And you can easily go Kevin Owens, but then have Logan Paul win it back in a schmoz and in some way that's a Logan Paul freaking way to win it back.
Have him win it back in Australia.
Yeah.
At the Elimination Chamber.
Yeah. And then you can go on to set up LA Knight versus Logan Paul. Or a triple threat. It doesn't matter. I mean, WWE loves their triple threats. Screw it.
I mean,
have they ever had an EC for the United States title?
A what?
An Elimination Chamber for the United States title?
Yes.
I want to say they did. I want to say the year that they did the Elimination Chamber for the tag titles, it was the same year they had one for the United States title.
Let's see.
Because I remember one of the mid-card titles was defended in a chamber. And it might have been that really weird year.
Okay.
I could be wrong. It could have been the Intercontinental title, but I think it was that same year. But regardless of
it was I think it's 2023.
May
Yeah. I could be wrong.
Elimination Chamber 2023. Was it really last year's?
Who was in the match last year?
Hold on. Pulling it up. Results. Yeah, it was Austin Theory, Bronson Reed, Damian Priest, Johnny Gargano, Montez Ford, and Seth Rollins.
You know what? I do remember that because we all thought this is where we thought Montez was getting that push.
Yes, you are absolutely right.
I remember that.
Hey.
Who was the champ at that
That
time?
was last. It was Austin Theory.
It's barely been a year and we don't remember that one?
I mean, to be fair,
But
what was it? Yesterday
just goes
felt
to
like
show
4
you.
days.
Right.
What'd you say, Pete?
It just goes to show you. I mean, not to take anything away from those guys, but just that staying power. Look at where Austin Theory was at this point last year.
Well, yes, right. I think what he's doing with Grayson Waller, is it Waller?
Grayson Waller?
For some reason I want to say Wallen, and I know it's not Wallen, it's Waller, right?
Yeah, it's Waller.
So where the stuff he's doing with Grayson right now is really good.
Right.
They just haven't taken the Judgment Day because the Judgment Day is still in this program over here on Raw. They're not moving them to SmackDown,
right,
to feed off of that because they're two heel teams. You're not going to have them go up against each other.
right.
So let these guys keep cooking over here on SmackDown. I'm okay with that, right? But you also think about, look at everything that happened last year in the world of professional wrestling. There was a lot, and especially the last 2 or 3 months. You know what I mean? So it's very fair to say, hey, you know what? We forgot.
You know, a lot of big things have happened last year.
Punk alone showing up in WWE, one of the biggest things ever.
Yep. That's less than 90 days old. So
yeah,
being sold.
Yeah.
WWE being sold.
We would have forgotten, all that.
Yeah.
So
that stuff's been bigger than the smaller things that have happened.
But
yeah, I mean, I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
But just point being in all of that. You know what I mean? Like
WrestleMania pissing me off.
Yeah. It's literally just one of the United States title. I think I kind of lost where we were at with this, but the United States title just needs to be elevated again.
Right.
And I think we're doing great with Logan Paul. I think to your point, you could do a multi-man match for the U.S. title at WrestleMania. And I think doing it with 3 people like LA Knight, Logan Paul, and Kevin Owens, where all 3 are absolutely fantastic on the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
And they also bring such a unique personality to it because Logan Paul's your smack talker. LA Knight's your cocky, run his mouth, run you down. Kevin Owens, he'll talk, but eventually he's just going to say, let's fight.
Right.
Right. He's going to get annoyed and pissy with everything and just say, let's fight.
And then, all 3 of them being on the Kevin Owens show would make it even.
Right. Kevin Owens show, impulsive, right? All these different things. So there's a lot at play there. We're going to go to the comments real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Jadis Young is Hulk Hogan from Tampa.
Yes.
Yes. Silent Hill, the Bloodline is now in Yo City.
Screw the Bloodline.
This man. So I am in so we have our wrestling chat. I am in a separate wrestling chat with Silent Hill and Jax. And if I've never met somebody more borderline obsessed. Like he's convinced Roman's not losing tonight.
He's drinking that juice.
He is convinced that Cody's not finishing the story. He is and there is no changing his mind either. Like there are no conversations to be had about it. So, is that Rhea?
Yep.
Why does she look so salty?
She always looks salty.
Is she? So she's not doing anything tonight, right?
No. And there's only 4 matches on this card, which is impressive for a Royal Rumble.
But also worrisome.
Very worrisome. And when you look at who's been announced, like who's declared for the Rumble this year, hold on.
Oh.
You only have 4 women and like 7 guys.
I know of only one more woman because of SmackDown.
Who?
What is it? Isla?
Isla Dawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her tag partner tried, but Adam Pearce said no.
Really?
Yeah, they were both picking their. She went to pick her number, and the other one went to go to pick, and Adam Pearce said, "Yeah, you're not in the Rumble."
Oh wow. Interesting. But so like there's we don't have a lot of things figured out, which is interesting.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Does leave for a little cause for concern. We're gonna go to hold on. Marshawn Mayor of Toasty Town.
Yeah.
And Rob Pove. What's up, Pove?
What's up, Poe?
Here comes Silent Hill. Nobody really cares about Cody's story anyway. It's what Bray used to say. Anyone but Roman is how everyone feels.
I definitely don't feel like that.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
Yeah,
Get him, Jimmy.
I don't know about why he would say no one cares about Cody's story. I mean, hell, it's not even his. He's telling a story that's not even really his story to tell, because the person's story that originated with is long. It has passed and left this world, which was his father, Dusty. I mean, like, his story breaks lineages. I'm not taking anything away from Roman. I'm actually to the point now where Roman doesn't need the title. He doesn't need it at this point.
Thank you.
Like, he's not. It's not that he's hogging. He's bigger than the title. Like, I mean, 1,000+ day reign, but they have to get it right. They can only take it off of him once. And I would not be shocked if it comes off him tonight.
So with that, because we're gonna run all our ads this first hour, so we're not interrupting the action. We may, depending on what happens on the show. So we're gonna run a commercial. We'll be right back. This is a message from our friends at Royal Billiards. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Royal Billiard and Recreation, proudly celebrating 40 years and our new, bigger showroom.
Twice the size and twice the fun.
More pool tables by Olhausen. More dartboard sets, including custom reclaimed backboards. More bar and kitchen stools that can change a room.
And more bars, including pre-built and custom.
Hot tubs, skee ball, shuffleboard, outdoor,
and fun.
Royal Billiard and Recreation, your ultimate game room store. Now located on Bethlehem Pike in Colmar.
We are back. We want to thank our friends over at Royal Billiards for sponsoring this next portion of the show. Find all your game room and man cave needs at royalbilliards.com. All right, so let's transition. We brought up Roman. We brought up him losing the title, and Silent Hill, I know, is hanging out. So let's talk about that. Talk about that fatal 4-way match. Roman defends his title against AJ Styles, Randy Orton, and LA Knight. We've already kind of said LA's not winning because we know what his future plans are. AJ has come back from being away for a little bit of time and has kind of turned heel a little bit. Like he's the balance in this match. 2 faces, 2 heels. Randy Orton just came back same night as CM Punk, right, at Survivor Series. Randy's been solely focused on Roman and the title and getting back at the Bloodline and everything like that. And here you have Roman, who has been using the Bloodline, Solo and Jimmy, to secure his reign. Tried to pull one over on these guys during that triple threat match. Nick Aldis has set it up to where it's a fatal 4-way. What a great night to pull the title off of Roman without him having to take a pinfall. So, Pete, I'm going to throw it to you. Actually, we went to Pete first. Butters, I'm going to throw it to you. Who's winning? Who gets the pin? Walk us through how you think this match is going to go.
Well, I'm going to see Randy Orton winning it. I think Randy Orton's gonna more than likely pin AJ Styles. I don't see LA Knight getting pinned. I don't see Roman getting pinned. As much as it would be nice to see Roman getting pinned, I think what's going to happen here is Orton's going to get the pin with Roman trying to get in and Roman just being just a tad too late. The Bloodline will get involved, but they're going to get their, they're going to get knocked back, knocked down, sent to the back, you name it. I think Orton ultimately walks out as your new champion, and we can just set up the story for Cody to finish at WrestleMania between Cody and Orton. This way you can set up Roman Rock.
Pete, what say you?
All right, so I'm trying to avoid it, right?
Literally was watching the wheels go in his head.
I'm trying to avoid. All right,
don't avoid it, man. Just do it.
Well, it's not that. It's just in light of recent news.
Yeah, avoid that.
WrestleMania 40 has become even bigger because now they have to do something to take away from in light of recent news.
Earthquake? What's happening over there?
That's me. That's my arm. I'm just being animated.
He's moving his hand.
Which is moving the camera.
Hey, man. I can't help it. I'm strong, yeah. But no, so because of that, I'm almost think Trips doesn't strike me as someone who would alter course based off of one thing, right? We've seen that. He doesn't jump the gun. He doesn't get caught in the prisoner of the moment. We didn't see it with Sammy versus Roman in Montreal. We didn't see it with LA Knight versus Roman towards the end of last year in Saudi Arabia, right? So we can kind of tell. So be based off of that and what that track record is, I'm going to say I don't see Roman coming out of tonight with the title. Here's the thing, because of how the lineup on the card is, if Roman does in fact lose, I can see him pulling double duty tonight and winning the Rumble.
So, and I was talking about that this morning with Silent Hill and Jax. We had a little bit of conversation this morning because the match order had been leaked.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go women's Royal Rumble, the Fatal 4-Way, the U.S. title, men's Royal Rumble. If that's your blocking, it does give you enough time for Roman to do the match, relax, recover, recoup, whatever. You put him in the Rumble late, like say 22, okay? And then he goes out, does whatever. But I don't think he wins anything tonight.
No, because if you put him in the Rumble, he's getting screwed over in the Rumble.
So here's what I think happens.
Okay.
I think you have your Fatal 4-Way match. You have Jimmy and Solo get involved in this match, right? Take out LA Knight, take out AJ Styles, right? Randy Orton's there. Somehow get to, and there are rumors of Jacob Fatu joining the Bloodline tonight. Booker T trying to win. I see that message from Damian over there and everything like that. I don't want that just yet. I don't think you add a third member back in right now. Because you're already not really doing anything with Solo or Jimmy. They're back to being supporting characters. So they get involved, whatever. Knock those guys out. Everybody's ganging up on Roman. The Rock's music hits. And The Rock walks out, stands at the top of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're in Tropicana Field, so walks down to wherever he can see the ring.
Right. He becomes an eyesight of the ring.
Right. He's within eyesight of the ring, which distracts Roman, or Roman gets out and goes to him to confront him.
Mm-hmm.
One of the others gets in the ring. Randy hits him with the RKO, beats him. That's one scenario I see. Okay. The other scenario is, again, Randy beats somebody. Roman's not involved in it whatsoever. He's been taken out early, whatever have you. He has the ability now to come out on SmackDown and say, I never lost the title. I was never pinned. I'm still your tribal chief. I'm still the head of the table. So acknowledge me. And as soon as he finishes me, the Rock music hits and he walks down. Rock gets in the ring and he looks at him and he goes, the only reason you were allowed to be the head of the table is because you held the title. You don't have that anymore. Why should we, as the elders of this family, allow you to continue to be our tribal chief? Because what he does through that whole thing, in a backwards way, he acknowledges Roman. He sets himself on a pedestal higher than Roman, and also threatens Roman's position. They banter back and forth, right? And it eventually gets to a point, maybe not that night, maybe over a few weeks, maybe whatever, to where Rock goes, if you can beat me at WrestleMania, then you will forever be the tribal chief. There will be no one to challenge you.
This may be a look ahead, but if in that scenario, if I was writing that promo, if I was or producing that promo, I would then say, hey, you were acknowledged as the head of the table because you were the title. But you know, and I know, our Samoan family, titles and trinkets don't mean anything. It's all about respect and pride, right? So in name, you lost your way in being the tribal chief. I challenge you for that title. You have to earn that. If you can beat me at Mania, then you are a true tribal chief.
What else?
And the red layer thingy, majigger thingy.
I just you were on a roll. I was like, come on, keep going.
The red layer thing. Yeah. I mean, but that's essentially like our ancestors didn't believe in shiny things.
Right, exactly. And because Roman hasn't worked double duty in years.
Right.
I don't see him doing it. Now, it benefits option B if he does do the Royal Rumble and he does lose.
Right.
Because The Rock will look at him and go, bitch, you lost twice in one night.
Yeah.
Right? So it benefits that your position of power has been threatened. Right? I think Randy wins to a point you made, which I've been saying for a while as well. Randy Cody has the ability to still let Cody finish the story because Cody never said, I gotta beat Roman for the title.
Right.
I just have to win the damn title.
Yep.
Right? And Randy has such a long-term backstory that would be a full circle moment for Cody's career.
Definitely. And the other thing is too, is you almost, like we were talking about with Logan and Kevin, like a 2-for-1, right? Like you can get to a point to where you have Roman lose tonight and he can lose by proxy. So you still can say, yeah, you're not the champion over this 1,000+ day reign, but you can automatically change the story. Like this man hasn't been pinned since this date. So the next time he gets pinned, it's by the great one, the people's champion, The Rock. So you don't hurt him because his shoulders haven't been to the mat for 3 seconds, nor did he tap out to lose his title. And we've already seen the reaction, how they built this up, how much the odds were stacked against him by him thinking he took everybody out in that triple threat match for the number one contender. Now he has to face them all. So the odds has been stacked against him like he's never had the odds stacked against him before.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think Rock does win that match when they go head to head. And I think we see Roman go away.
Yeah, like he's been wanting to.
Like, and there's a small part of me that says Roman would be done because
done.
but hear me out, right? You had a historic title reign, a title reign we won't see probably in our lifetime again. Right? You've won the Royal Rumble. You've won titles galore. I think the only thing you haven't done is win Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What? And you fought everybody. There's nothing left for him to do. What better way to ride out into the sunset than to have your book close, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do the job, you do the work, you go out on your back. We all know it's how they do it, right? And you're able to, because we've already said Solo's the next tribal chief.
Right.
You could, in theory, Solo, because Roman's gone. Solo says, all right, well, Rock, you took out my tribal chief. I'm coming for you because that was supposed to be my spot. They do a blow off. They do a match at, WrestleMania Backlash or whatever. Rock does the business, puts Solo over, and now you've built Solo out to be a Samoan god.
Well, here's the thing. Problem. At this point, if Jacob Fatu is on the roster, Solo Sikoa cannot use the spike no more. He needs, because Jacob Fatu is Umaga Jr. That is his father. It's one thing to be his nephew. If you have Junior doing it, that's the lineage of his son. That you can't. But by that time, Solo could be doing something else. That's all I'm saying.
So here you go. I got one better for you. If Roman does go away, take Roman's glove. That gauntlet thing he wears on the arm that he does the Superman punch.
Okay.
Let him take the Superman punch.
He could.
Right?
I mean, what was his finisher before? Was it?
No idea.
I think he used to do the splash. It wasn't like a Death Valley Driver or something like that, but it was like he would do something similar.
But let that glove and the lei become synonymous with the tribal chief. Right? And let that be, for lack of a better phrase, kind of going a little superhero, a little nerdy with it, that source of power. Right?
Okay.
When he does the Superman punch, the kind of thing. Right? It's everything.
Nice sound effects.
Well, because all the words that came to my head to symbolize what Roman does, none of them were good. Not a single one of them were good.
That was like Adam West that was like Batman from 1960 with Adam West.
Yeah.
Bam, wham, pow.
Pow. So I think taking the title off of Roman opens up the doors for so much more.
Yeah, I agree.
And again, I've been touting it for 2.5 years that Roman Rock doesn't need the title. So I'm going to die on that hill.
Right.
Now,
and then, go ahead.
Could they very well let Roman keep the title? Yep. Or apropos, yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see it happening.
Right. It'd be a swerve. It's a lot of history with a lot of things that go outside of the ring that you can set these storylines up with heading into Mania, right?
100%.
So
Cody says, hate Roman, but if he leaves the bloodline, is done. He made it worth hating / watching. Yeah, I mean,
he's got a point.
He's got a great point. And then Luis says that belt, though, badass. Thank you. I hope you see the belt on my screen. I hope so.
I mean, you can kind of transition Roman to that, not back to the big dog, but like, all right, kind of part-timer, but when he shows up, he means business. He comes around WrestleMania time, may work it, may not. It depends on what he wants to do. He has reached that status now.
But you can easily go back to the big dog.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
He will acknowledge Solo. He won't do anything with them.
Right.
But is that acknowledgement and that respect for Solo? And that's all he'll need. And that'll put Solo again on a higher pedestal. All right, we're gonna go to another commercial right now. Before we do that, anybody else have anything left to talk about regarding the Fatal 4-Way?
No.
Because when we come back, those last 20 minutes before the show goes live, Royal Rumble matches.
No.
All right. We will be right back after a word from our favorite Carlinos.
No.
In our family, food is our daily bond. My nonna, affectionately called Mama by many, found solace and joy in the kitchen, sharing her love through delicious creations. She turned her culinary passion into a flourishing business alongside her husband and sons in 1983. Celebrating 40 years is a testament to our exceptional team, friends, family, and beloved customers. With gratitude, we look forward to the future, expanding our brand to share the highest quality Italian food and wine nationwide. Our heartfelt thanks to everyone who has played a part in our story. Grazie mille.
We're back.
It was an Italian commercial and Italian meats and stuff, and so we started breaking out the salami and the cheese plate, man.
What do you have?
We got salami and some weird cheese.
Pepper jack and smoked Gouda.
The Genoa salami or the opposite of soft salami? I don't want to say it.
Give me a second. This is uncured hard salami.
Okay, you said it, not me.
Ooh, there's a natural smoke flavor. That's what I tasted.
Have you ever had prosciutto or no?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
some of the best prosciutto I've ever had in the Philadelphia airport at the United Club. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny or depressing. That was fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Prosciutto is good.
It is. It's very good. Don chiming in. What's up, Don?
Don.
Don nervous boys. It's
Yeah, how
NFC
do you feel it? Like, serious
NFC Championship game
for a minute.
boy.
To pivot for just half a second, right? We've got like 5 hours to kill.
Oh, there's Jelly Roll.
I love that Jelly Roll is a wrestling fan. That makes me so happy. Only solely because he's such a big name in pop culture and he likes wrestling, and so I can stick it to everybody.
Right.
Don, as a Lions fan, going into tomorrow, what are they? Tomorrow afternoon?
No, they're tomorrow night. They're 6:30.
Right, so they're the night game. Okay, so going into prime time, for lack of a better phrase, against the number 1 seed in the NFC. What in God's name is going through your mind, and what is the vibe in your city?
That's a very good question.
Because, like, I know how, like, as someone who was born and raised in Philadelphia, I was there when they went to play the Patriots in 06.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I lived in the city then. As someone who lives in Houston now, and the Astros go to the World Series, and the Texans run that they had this year.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
The run, you mean the championship they had? Jesus.
Huh?
The championship they had? You said the run. Like, put some respect on their name, sir. They won the World Series.
No, I meant the Texans.
You're saying, I thought you were saying the Rangers. I heard it. I thought you
No.
I'm sorry, wrong city, wrong area of Texas. My bad.
No. So, like, your city, you guys have never smelled it. Right? At least you haven't smelled it in my lifetime.
They haven't had, this is their
They
first
even won
NFC
the
Championship game since 1991.
That's when I was born.
Yeah.
Oof. So Don says, man, I'm nervous, excited, every goddamn emotion feeling in my body. Man, the city's on a different level. 20% Lions fans will be in San Francisco. Like, that's actually a game tomorrow. Like, I wasn't going to go out and watch any of the games or anything like that because I have no vested interest. I mean, I want the Lions to win. I'm one of my best friends is a Niners fan. So, for him, I hope they win. But there's a small part of me, because I love a good underdog story, wants to see the Lions win. And I think if the Lions beat the Niners, they win the whole godforsaken thing.
I don't know about that. I don't even know if Don believes that.
Damn.
I don't see like just football talk. I don't see anybody beating the Ravens, but I do. I like the Lions tomorrow, and the reason I do is because how efficient that the Packers were on third down. And I don't think the Lions are going to make that same mistake. And I honestly don't think the Niners have played a team like the Lions all this year. Like they don't know what they can do. They can attack you from the air. They can attack you on the ground running the ball. And their defense isn't as all as cracked up to be. So, after that, when they get to the Super Bowl, anything can happen in the Super Bowl. But I would not put my money on the Lions if they made it.
I would. But
I would tell you. The winner of tomorrow night's game between the Niners and the Lions, I do not expect that winner of that game to win the Super Bowl and beat the team from the AFC.
We'll have this conversation. There may be a surprise on Tuesday.
Okay.
If I end up being right.
Uh-oh.
That's all I'm gonna say, and nobody will know. But I digress. Back to let's talk about why we're really here tonight. Let's talk about the Royal Rumble matches. We're gonna start with the men's because everything we're reading, the women are gonna kick off the show. So we'll transition straight from that preview right into the reaction to that. So men's Royal Rumble. Let's get the list going. I mean, the list pulled up here. See if anybody else, because we don't have audio for the pre-show. I don't know if they've announced anybody else. Royal Rumble 2024 matches. All right, so Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, Nakamura, Bobby Lashley, McIntyre, Gunther, Gable, Otis, Tozawa, Kofi, Damian, Escobar, Truth, Carlito, Waller, Theory, Uso, all three Yutzes in the Judgment Day, and Ivar.
How many does that leave open?
That is 21 out of the 30 entrants have been announced as of today.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
I'll be fine with 5 to 9 people being surprised.
So let's start with that. Who do we have showing up tonight?
Surprise-wise?
Done out of those 9 spots. Who do we have?
Well, maybe we could see some Matt Cardona action.
I mean, that was the quote that went out earlier before the show popped off.
We could see some Hulk Hogan action.
No.
They're in Tampa.
No, I don't care.
Did you see the vignette ran on Monday?
I don't care.
He's got one more in him.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I'm telling you right now.
Did Butter say he got one more in him?
Yes.
Hogan said it, not me.
I'm telling you right now. The dumbest thing they could do is put a man who doesn't have his original back in the Royal Rumble match. Because the whole purpose of that is to get thrown over the top rope. And most of those schmoes land on what?
Their back.
Their back. You will kill him. You will kill
There's a
him.
way you can put him over the top and then have him kind of be on the apron and then kind of be punched where he can kind of land face forward.
No,
but don't even put him in that position.
Absolutely not.
And then we've got the real big, what if? Okada.
I'm telling you right now.
I lose my
Bob as my witness.
I would lose it.
Okada shows up. I honestly don't know what will come out of my mouth. Because that will be the biggest, and you don't even have to have him signed. I'm cool if it's a one-off for right now.
Yep.
Right? Because technically he's still under contract, although he's from everything I've read,
His commitments are
he's
done.
Done, right? And that's just a formality on the contract. Paul Heyman was on the Pat McAfee show yesterday and kept bringing up somebody from another promotion. If it's Okada,
If I hear the coin drop,
you're not going to hear shit. We don't have audio.
I'll go get my damn earbuds out of the car.
Anyway, I have a lot of receipts to go collect on. If Okada shows up tonight,
We have been talking about it.
I have receipts. I've got
Don,
my
ain't happening, buddy.
I've got my eye over here because they've got they're going through the backstage area and they're talking to different people in the Rumble. And I think this is where he's at Gorilla right now, maybe. Yeah, he's walking out. Yeah, okay. So this is where the people are walking out at. He walked us through kind of the backstage area. So I thought we were gonna see somebody.
Interesting.
I thought we were gonna see somebody.
I figured we'd have seen like some little like tidbit, not in person, but a little.
Yeah, like a little Easter egg. But Okada's a great name. I think Okada does. I would love it if Okada showed up. I would love it if Big E made a return. I know he's there because he's doing a live auction tomorrow.
That'd be so nice.
I would be so happy if Big E shows up.
I think that would be the biggest pop of the night.
You think?
Not Okada, not anybody from the women's match. It would literally be Big E would be the biggest pop of the night.
It's fair.
That is probably the one person everybody wants to see back.
Yeah. And I don't even need him to win, right?
Nope.
Don't need him to win. I stand true on CM Punk or Cody Rhodes are winning this thing.
Punk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't make that motion again, Butters. That just doesn't.
What?
That wasn't a good look. Do it again. Do exactly what you did again.
Punk.
What?
What? I guess I'm going to have to go back and watch it.
I don't know if you want to.
Oh, Lord.
I think CM Punk is a guy to win because that way you force the hand. You could tell a story with one of these, right? With one of the main events of WrestleMania, but the other one let the story tell itself. Force it, you set it up. It's kind of like what we did last year when we had, I think it was Rhea and Charlotte, how they told that story for so long.
Correct.
You know what I mean? So I think for this Mania, that's Punk and Rollins. Get me there, and you can just let it build from there. Let these two guys work off each other.
So Pete,
I hate you, Don.
Hold on. This is actually Pete. This is your first Rumble reaction with us, isn't it?
Yes.
So historically, this is a show where the comment section becomes a problem.
A very
I
huge
can
problem.
imagine, especially during the women's Rumble, right?
Yes. So just pay attention because we'll reference it, right? But we won't put them on screen. And then I got this idiot. I work with this idiot. I hear the "here we go" in my nightmares.
Does he say it at work?
All the time. I went with this man to watch the national championship game. We had people at the bar telling him to shut up. Don. You really don't remember?
Oh no,
It's like
I think
3
he does.
years ago, bro.
I think he does. I think he's
I 75% of those comments I couldn't put up on screen.
75. I thought it was more like 90.
No. But gotta love the support. Love that Chris is in the chat. Love everybody in the chat. Don, Chris, Damien, all you guys. Love that you guys are hanging out with us. We're gonna be live through the whole show tonight. Let us know your thoughts. Keep talking with us throughout everything. We'll put up the appropriate ones. But in the very same sentence, type what you want. It's our discretion to put up what we put up. You still have your freedom of speech, everything like that. Okay.
Everybody,
I won't lie.
Everybody will see it eventually.
I won't lie. Reading some of those a few years ago were fantastic. Because
Phenomenal.
we would have people jumping from Facebook to YouTube and back to read comments. It was greatness. So who are we gonna see from NXT showing up?
Mello.
Well,
Trick.
So here's a question, because Trick showed up on SmackDown last night to help out Mello. Mello's been on SmackDown. He's been pulling double duty a lot. Is it safe to say that Mello is a SmackDown superstar at this point?
Almost.
He's close, very close.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were both in it.
I think more so. I think Trick only showed up just to help to save his partner because they're still in the Dusty Classic,
right?
So gotta keep my partner safe. I mean,
and I think we see.
I think we only see one of them at best.
I think we see Dragunov because
Breaker.
NXT champion always shows up. Breaker sucks. I don't care.
Hey! Doesn't matter if he sucks or not.
Still sucks.
Breaker shows up.
Still sucks.
And breaks you in half.
Still sucky.
Don't ever say that again.
We got Daly chiming in. What's up, Daly?
What's up, Daly?
Point being, though, right? I think you're gonna see. I don't think we see a lot from NXT.
I'd say at least one or two.
I really, really hope in my heart of hearts that we see a lot of returns or debuts. Sheamus is another one, by the way.
Yeah.
I think Sheamus is another one that we could see showing up.
I think you see. I mean, I know we're not talking
old
about
Sheamus with the old music.
Yeah, Sheamus. You may see Ridge. You may see Big E.
Forgot about Cena.
Dijak.
Scott, this. I'm surprised Scott's here. This is my buddy that's a Niners fan. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, Don. You hear that?
This is my buddy who, and Scott's an awesome person. He will never talk a lot of smack, but he's a Niners fan through and through, and I just love how like dedicated he is to that team. It's fantastic. And that's why like tomorrow I want to see the Niners win.
Mm-hmm.
But because I love the underdogs, I want to see the Lions.
Good call, Damien. That's a good
Damien,
one.
That's a great call. Andrade's
I forgot about Andrade.
Call.
Yeah.
Cardona, like we had said at the top of all this. So,
real quick, festivities are about to happen here, so I'm gonna have to hop off for a little bit. I'm saying Punk,
okay,
and Becky Lynch, but Lord knows Liv is coming back tonight. So
I hope so.
I will be back on in a few, boys.
All right, you go do you. We'll see you. You have back end, right?
Yes.
So just hop back in whenever.
Yep, I got you.
All right, guys. So that was Pete. We got Kayla backstage with Triple H right now. I don't know what's going on over there. We're going to transition. We got 2 minutes before the show goes live. We're going to switch some things around over here. So we've got the Royal Rumble in front of us. You guys will be off to my far right. Give us a second to get settled here. This looks intense from Hunter. Anybody that has audio, if you can let me know what they're saying, that would be fantastic.
I think he's talking about the Road to WrestleMania starting here.
Okay.
From what I can read from his lips.
Okay. Yeah, Donna, we're gonna have a great time tonight.
Yeah, he's talking about WrestleMania 40, Road to WrestleMania.
Which, by the way, have you seen the WrestleMania sign? They posted it on their TikTok earlier today. And their Instagram. Go look at it. It's a reel that they posted.
Instagram or TikTok?
Yeah. I love this. Okay, let's keep trying to get in the shot or whatever. Triple H is hyping up the crowd. Okay, thank you, Don. So yeah, guys, keep us in the loop with some of the audio stuff. If there's important audio cues or things you think we need to know because we don't have our audio here, definitely let us know. Let us know in the chat over there. That sign looks beautiful.
That sign is freaking fabulous.
And it's lit up. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, no, that is a beautiful sign. I like that.
Oh, they just did the Are You Ready? Him and Kayla. She's like, I got to do it. We are
I love Kayla.
I do
I
too.
love Kayla.
We are starting with the Women's Royal Rumble.
I got Bailey all day long.
You know what? I want to say Bailey. And here's why. I can write you such a fantastic storyline with the damage control and bringing out Naomi and bringing out Sasha and all these other people to help her against the against damage control. Because that's another thing we didn't talk about. Could Jade show up? Could Naomi? Could Sasha? We find out right now. Because here we go. It's the Royal Rumble. Woo! We're going to throw it to a commercial. We'll be right back, guys. Last set of commercials before we get started. Okay. Let's run.
Royal Billiard and Recreation, proudly celebrating 40 years and our new, bigger showroom.
Twice the size and twice the fun.
More pool tables by Olhausen. More dartboard sets, including custom reclaimed backboards. More bar and kitchen stools that can change a room.
And more bars, including pre-built and custom.
Hot tubs, skee ball, shuffleboard, outdoor, and fun. Royal Billiard and Recreation, your ultimate game room store. Now located on Bethlehem Pike in Colmar.
Yeah. You shut up.
All right, guys, we are back. Here we go. It is time. The Royal Rumble, St. Petersburg, Florida, Tropicana Field. It is go time. I forgot they're a dome at Tropicana.
That's right. They're in the baseball stadium, not the football.
Yeah.
I kept thinking they were in the football stadium.
No.
Oh, there's the WrestleMania sign.
It looks so good. And they lit it up green. I love that they're going with the green for this year, because the Eagles and
casual
point. Yeah, Lincoln Financial Field, the green, all of that.
Somebody's showing up all casual.
It's awesome for me. We get shots of Randy and we've got shots of Roman here. They've got a camera going down the whole entranceway, which I think is awesome. Roxanne Perez, Titantron. So we got a little spoiler there. She's in the Rumble.
Woo!
But what? I mean, no disrespect, but Rhea, why are you here? You're not wrestling tonight.
To watch to see who wins.
I mean, the only thing I wish they would do is they would put the champions at ringside.
She might. Honestly, she might.
I think she could.
You could put her either at ringside or you could put her in a box.
Yeah.
She's watching to see who her potential new challenger is, because you can't tell me that, if Bailey wins, she automatically go, oh, yeah, Bailey's,
And it's actually really interesting.
See, this was the vignette they showed Monday night. Talking about 40 years of Hogan. 40 years of, but he also said near the end, he's still got one more inning, brother.
Man, dude,
which is why I think maybe just a Rumble appearance, because you can't have a full-blown match with this man.
If anything, have him come out during some downtime. Right? Give him a segment. Give him, you got to fill some time or something like that. Right? I'm cool with that. Don't have him go right now. You come out of this promo right here, Hogan's music hits, and he does the intros for the first two women. Fine. We got some great. I love these promos. They're especially when they're for the big matches like this. Right, the big events, and you got everybody working out, getting ready, getting that endurance up for tonight. It's crazy that Bianca was smiling through that. Psychopath.
What, you don't smile during your workouts?
What's a workout?
Exactly.
I know. The Godfather is here. Tom Arnone. He says, "My dudes, let's rumble." Absolutely.
What's up, Tom?
So we're gonna get a banner up here. I should have edited these already, but
how dare you?
We are a little behind.
Never ready.
I'm sorry. You want to do what I do?
Yeah, no.
Didn't think so. At least these are still in here from Survivor Series, so I just changed War Games to Royal Rumble. And that's why it's a beautiful thing about live TV. Absolutely beautiful thing.
Always beautiful. Budimus.
Delete that. Edit this.
Hogan's getting me hyped for the Rumble.
United States title.
I gotta say, I wouldn't mind seeing him just once.
I mean, like I said, he can come out. I'm okay if you come out. Right? I don't need you to wrestle or even attempt to wrestle.
40 years of geriatric? Come on now.
Shut up. Nice.
I almost bought one
Keep
of
talking.
I almost bought one of his 40 years of Hulkamania t-shirts because I don't remember which one it was, but I thought it looked better than the rest, to be quite honest. I got on there looking at something else on WWEshop.com and seeing the 40 years of Hulkamania, and I was like, ooh, that shirt looks nice. Yeah. You know. No, don't change it. Undisputed
WWE
Universal Championship. See.
I'm not listing everybody in that match.
Why would you?
Look at that. Look at that.
That beautiful green and gold. I prefer the silver, to be quite honest, but I'll take the green and gold.
Silver.
No, that looked gold to me, bud. Bronze, gold.
Because Eagles fit more green and silver, and they're basing a lot around the Eagles because it's in the length.
Well, I get that.
But we got a shot here.
God, it is a
house.
Beautiful shot of Mania. See, that sign looks better at the distance instead of up close.
Yeah. Packed house. They cut to Cody again. Let's see if we can see any more teasers and Easter eggs here like we did when they cut to Randy. Is that Caden Carter?
Yeah. They just lost the titles last night.
Which annoyed me, but it builds better story for Damage Control.
Now everybody else but Bailey has gold.
Right, exactly. And so Bailey winning tonight could really, especially if they turn on her, because, oh, you're going to come after Io's title now?
Mm-hmm.
And then she preemptively goes, nope, I'm not turning. Sorry, no, I already called for backup, right? You're not going to beat me down, this, that, and the other thing. Michael Cole, Corey Graves at ringside. Oh, come on. Let Pat McAfee come out.
I think he might.
I would love it.
He could potentially be a surprise entrant, but
I would love it for him to be in the Rumble.
No. That's my thing. Is he's in the Rumble?
Wait, no, it's happening again. It happened again. Let's go. Pat McAfee is joining commentary. Let's go. I'm so, I was watching him on Friday, and I put him on every once in a while, right? Watching bits and pieces, and I was really hoping that he was gonna do commentary tonight. So now I need to go back and now watch.
Well, especially since they just got rid of their other commentator,
Kevin Patrick.
And
the way him and Graves go back and forth with each other is phenomenal.
I was more expecting him to come out during the Rumble first.
That would have been cool, but I'll take this.
Well, no. My thing was get in the Rumble, get eliminated, and just go straight to the fucking desk and sit down.
Yeah. Just shoves Corey Graves out of the way. It's phenomenal.
You know what? I'm sorry. Pat McAfee does it all the time, probably, but I couldn't jump up and down in that chair.
You can't jump up and down in anything. You couldn't even jump up and down on a trampoline.
Yeah, because you still want me jumping down right now.
No.
Exactly.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, but
and I love all of this.
Michael Cole is so happy.
Well, what I love is him and Pat McAfee actually have a true, legitimate friendship.
Oh yeah, no.
And when you watch him on the Pat McAfee show, it's true brother camaraderie and everything like that. So it's fantastic, and this is going to be great. But these three guys right here on the desk, it's going to be awesome.
It really is.
All right, so here we go. Oh, Samantha. Well, blue might be my new favorite color. Don says, how disappointed would y'all be if neither CM Punk or Cody wins the Rumble?
Depends on who wins the Rumble.
Yeah, come back and check with me at the end of the night.
It depends on who wins the Rumble if I'm disappointed or not.
Yeah, it's very, very important.
Because again, Sarah, a swerve could be pulled, and I'd be fine with it as long as the right person won. Who that right person is, maybe Gunther, maybe LA
Gunther
Knight
would be interesting because he's still got the IC title.
Yes.
And him not defending it tonight throws things off.
Hogan Warrior Mania?
I don't know if they would do that.
Modern era?
Maybe. All right. Natalya starting things off. Okay, which makes sense. Natalya, is somebody that could go the distance if they need her to. She's a veteran enough to where she's able to What's the word I'm looking for here? Carry these other women, these rookies, these NXT people, these whatever. Carry them through the different stages of this match.
Yes.
So I think it's super important. This lady's like 35 years old.
But I think she's in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Sorry, bud.
So, Natalia's number one. Who's number two?
I didn't want to burst your bubble,
You
but
might have.
I kind of had to before you got fully on the
Don
roll.
says, Lord have mercy, Samantha. Damien goes, I wish WWE would let Graves wrestle. I mean, the doctors already cleared him to wrestle. I don't know why they're not letting him in the ring. I don't know how much he really wants to get back in the ring on a full-time schedule, per se.
I don't either.
I think they're teasing it like he's going to get back in. If anything, I could see him wrestling McAfee.
Yeah.
But I think they were waiting for football to be over, for all these other things. McAfee's schedule to calm down a little. He's not traveling as much anymore.
Or just a shot in the Rumble.
Maybe he's in the Rumble tonight.
Yeah.
Who is this? With the light.
Naomi. I guarantee it.
Way.
I guarantee it. It's the glow. It's the glow.
Oh my God, it is.
It's the glow.
Oh my God. Number 2, Naomi. Holy crap.
Feel the glow, baby.
Right out the gate. Right out the gate.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That I love that. And like, you know, surprise right out the gate. Great start. Naomi, the rumors and speculations over the last several weeks with her wrapping up with Impact Wrestling and TNA. This is awesome. We got Jackson in the chat now. Let's go. Yes, guys. Yeah. Hey, and you say the chat's a problem. Shut up. Ooh, I like that camera shot. Look at this. Very video game feel with the camera shot.
Where was she during the Bray LA Night match last year?
Doing better things.
I know. It was a joke.
I look at Naomi and her hair.
I know. Oh my God. That's
Good job. This is a great way to start things off. Absolutely phenomenal way.
Guarantee you a lot of welcome back chants.
Oh, 100%.
Go from wrestling a title match, I think, this past Thursday to
Yeah, you can even
the
see it.
Rumble on Friday.
The welcome back. And even Natalia's like, I'm going to let you have this moment right here. We got 90 seconds before someone else shows up. Get your flowers. And Don says, this show's finna be amazing. I can feel it. And that is a great thing, right? Right out the gate, you've got Naomi coming back, making her return. What does that say for the rest of the show? What else do you have planned?
Triple H wanting to go big. He's wanting to go big this year.
Yeah, like what else? What else do you actually have planned here?
Because I guarantee this is his first big full year.
It will be, and by himself too.
Exactly. So it's go big or go home.
100%.
So what better way to start than the beginning of the road to WrestleMania?
Yes, I love it with Naomi being back. She had a great match, dropping the title. Actually, wasn't it just this past week that match actually aired?
Her dropping the title was a couple weeks ago. It was on the pay-per-view. I think it was this past week she had the rematch for try to get the title back.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say she just had that match just aired recently.
Correct. I think it was
Great slap through. Weird kick.
I think it was close to the beginning of the month is when she lost the title.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Countdown. 8, 7. Thoughts on number 3?
Bailey.
Not this early.
Yeah.
No.
I ain't getting another motherfucking one right tonight. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but I ain't getting another one right tonight.
Oh my. Wow. Wow. That's wow. Oh my God, that's awesome.
Oh.
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
And you couldn't write that. You couldn't Oh my word. That's fantastic. Greg goes, you called the shot and we can't clip it because you're a moron.
Bleep it out. Censor it.
You could call it right before. We could clip it. We could edit it down a little. But Naomi helping Bailey get set up there. She was a little off cue, but this is awesome too. When you've got Naomi, Bailey, and Natalya, all three veterans of the game.
Yep.
All three, been at the mountaintop. All three revolutionized the women's wrestling in different ways at different times. And especially with the rumors that, if Damage Control does turn on Bailey, I think RVD just walked in or something like that because they were doing the RVD chant.
Because I was like, I've seen everybody stand up. I was like, I didn't see a countdown.
Yeah. But with the possibility of Sasha returning and these two teaming up with Bailey to take on Damage Control could be phenomenal. Who's that? Is that Candice? Oh, Candice LeRae.
Okay.
It's a really weird Titantron.
It is.
I've never seen it before. This camera ain't it. That sliding camera, they didn't test that out well enough.
No.
Nah, that wasn't it, man. But
oh dang.
and it's good to see Candice back in the ring, especially with three high-profile people here. She gets her time to shine. It's going to be phenomenal. Damian, I heard Jordan Grace is possible to show up. Maybe that would be interesting, right? If they figured out a way to work with Impact.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they did it with Mickey.
Yeah, but on a larger scale.
Yeah,
I think that'd be pretty cool, right? I don't like everybody over an Impact, but I think it would give you the opportunity at certain points to do different things. Not all the time.
Speaking of Impact, did you catch the video I sent in the chat the other day?
Probably not.
Mustafa Ali is going to Impact.
Oh, I saw it. I haven't watched it. I saw it on Twitter the night before.
I was honestly more shocked that he's keeping the name.
Yeah,
but yeah, no, I was like, okay. That's the one. It's probably the one spot a lot of people expected him to go, because of course nobody expects everybody and their mother to go straight to AEW.
Right. But to kind of stay focused here, how do you feel about the potential of if Bailey does turn on Damage Control, teaming up with Naomi and Sasha, as number 5 gets ready to come out here in the next 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 5 is Jordan Grace.
Dude,
what a call, Damian. With the title too?
Just like Mickey.
Yeah, but what a call, Damian. These are some pretty solid calls tonight, guys.
I love it.
This is awesome for her. I love the fact that they got the Impact or the TNA champion, her most recent battles with Naomi. Brinkman says, Pat McAfee symbolizes everything I love about America. I don't disagree with you, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Jordan Grace with a strong showing. Just
this is phenomenal. I love this though. And look, Naomi's just sitting there. They're about to have their interaction with each other though. She's waiting. We just did this. We just did this dance. And here's what's beautiful. Everybody knows. I love this. I love this moment here, right, between these two. They've had so many amazing matches, and then they just beat the brakes off each other. Hey, great, give me a hug. All right, I'm beating the hell out of you.
And Jordan Grace has worked so hard to get where she is.
Absolutely, and she's been such a staple over in Impact and now TNA. Jax, what? Damian, you need to go to your bookie right now. Call your bookie.
Buy a lottery ticket.
Bet on tomorrow.
I was about to say, bet on the game.
All right, so let's do this. You get a tally going of how many of these, whether us or the chat, calls right throughout the course of the night, whether it be the men's or the women's match. Let's put down who and when, right? with you at number 3 for Bailey, Damian at number 5 for Jordan. Here's number 6, Indy Hartwell. All right, we're back. We're back. The top 10 is phenomenal right now. These first 10 are just to the point that I am so bewilderedly starstruck that I'm almost numb. You came out the gate with Naomi.
Yep.
And then 4 people, great spine buster. 4 people later brought out the woman that just beat her for the title 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've got Candice and Indy, who are, a tag team. They've been together with The Way, everything like that. Indy doing, thumbs up to WrestleMania, you point, you chucklehead.
If she won,
I would lose it.
No. If she won, she's not pointing. She's thumbsing up that.
She has to. And you're going to see a lot of interesting pairings here in people working together. We got Jordan trying to get Candice LeRae outside over there. Naomi's down in the corner. Bailey about to go over with Indy and Natalya. Bailey's over. She's not down, though. She's not down. Trying to get back in the ring here. Natalya going back over to work over Candice LeRae in the other corner. Who's the first eliminated?
It looks like Naomi.
I don't know if she's out. I think she might have rolled out for a second. 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Asuka. Here comes Asuka. Interesting reaction from Bailey.
She didn't expect Asuka in the Rumble, it looks like.
Yeah, real interesting.
I don't think she's expecting anybody from Damage Control in the Rumble.
Because that's the plan, is for her to win the Rumble and go on to challenge Rhea. They're going against the plan.
Asuka just winning that tag title from the night before. Big missile drop kick, taking out Natalya and Indy. Asuka's like, surprise, I'll help you. Let's get them out together. And Jax, exactly. Where is my mouse? Jax says it begins. It does. We start to see. Ooh. Didn't let Bailey get the high five. It all really does begin here. All the problems, everything that we see building between Damage Control. And that, I think, might be the story of the Royal Rumble, is the Damage Control factor. And you can run with this in so many different ways, right? Do they turn on Bailey tonight? Do they beat her down?
Bailey was not out.
Yeah.
I was expecting a miss, not gonna lie.
So was I. Ooh. Good move on Indy. Bailey coming in to try to save Asuka here. I thought she was gonna miss Bailey for a second. Bailey knocks them both down.
Oh, dude.
Bailey knocks them both. All right, there goes Indy. Indy is the first eliminated, and Bailey dragging Asuka back into the ring.
You know that had to go through her head for a half a second.
I would have on mine too. All right, so this is number 8 coming.
Jade Cargill.
Not this early. Ivy Nile, number 8. I love Ivy Nile. I love that they put her with Maxine.
Mm-hmm.
That is such an interesting pairing.
It's such an interesting pairing, and I think Ivy has great potential to do amazing things, whether it is with her and Maxine as tag team champions.
Mm-hmm.
She's still very early in her career to where she could, in the next 4 or 5 years, be a main event player. Ooh. I think Naomi went a little dead on her.
There we go.
I think she's got great potential. I love how she carries herself, the character that they have her portraying, that, hey, you know what? I'm going to hurt you, but I'm not mean about it.
I think she needs to slow down a bit.
Are we really buffering right now? All right, we're back. So we might be on a little bit of a delay.
That's fine.
So, all right. So Indy's out. We've got Ivy working on Natalya. Asuka and Bayley trying to take out Naomi. Jordan Grace, a phrase I never thought I would say in my life, is in the Rumble against Candice LeRae.
Man.
What's happening right now? Oh, I think she was trying to invite Michael Cole into the ring, just messing with him.
The typical.
Yeah, the typical stuff that they do. So, all right. We're getting ready for number 9 now. Damien says Karma is next. That'd be a twist. Who do we have at number 9? 4, 3. Oh! Yeah, to kind of.
Katana.
Yeah. I honestly wish they'd go back to like her actual name.
I know.
Right? Do you think she has a moment, her and Naomi have a moment in this match of staying out, like not getting eliminated, like a Kofi moment, so to say?
One of the two, yeah.
Right. We see Chance going up against Asuka. Those two just
I was about to say, I was
match last
expecting,
night.
I was expecting her to go straight for Asuka.
There's Jordan.
And power slam. Backdrop.
Yep.
Jordan Grace with all that power.
I'd like to see Jordan square off against Ivy.
Dude. Could you imagine that tag team?
Oh, look, they're doing it right now. It's a test of strength right now. Here we go. They got them both up. Jordan's looks prettier.
Yep. And look at Jordan's one-handing it.
Oh, I don't think Ivy can do it. Oh, and she missed the kip up. Jordan, this is not good. This is not good, dear. Not Jordan, Ivy. This is not good.
Well, it's
Good
like
spinning kick.
It's like I said earlier, I think Ivy just needs to slow down just a bit.
And it's excitement.
No, it is.
No, it's excitement.
Excitement, adrenaline's pumping. I think if she just slowed it down just a hair, she, wouldn't be as bad.
All right, number 10, get ready to come out here in the next 5
I think
seconds.
number 10 is going to be something special.
I don't know. You already had 2 big names right in the first 10. Bianca.
Okay.
So Bianca, I think, goes the distance. I think Bianca's final 4 for sure.
Bianca, Bayley. Who else we got? Becky. Maybe Naomi.
Did she get caught?
I think she got caught.
Going right after Damage Control's Asuka and Bayley. Bayley pulling Bianca off. Asuka getting involved again. Kind of a mess.
Yeah, it's a bit. Oh,
nice swinging neck breaker there. Going to send Bayley out. Nope, Bayley rolls back in. Asuka getting tossed. Asuka able to stay in. Chance getting involved for some dumb reason, which I never understood.
I am with you on that one, brother. I've never understood why you would
if someone's trying to eliminate somebody else, help.
Yes.
Don, you see that sign in the 5th row? It says "Let's go Lions." Oh, they're good. Candace trying to get
Let's go
Bianca
losers.
out. Flips over. Oh, now we're getting okay. All right, so in the match still, we have Jordan, we have Candice LeRae, Ivy Nile, Natalya, Naomi, Asuka, Bayley, Chance, and Bianca. She's gonna plant Chance on both of them. Yep. Right on top of Bayley and Candice, and now she's going for the triple. Yep, moonsault. Here's number 11.
Her hair is going everywhere.
Kairi Sane. Okay,
All of Damage Control.
All of Damage Control, with the exception of Io, but Io's not going to be in the match, right? All of Damage Control in the match right now. They have the numbers advantage, but now that Kairi is here. Do we start to see things breaking down between Asuka, Bailey, and Kyrie?
Maybe closer to the end of the match.
Kyrie up top, going right after Bianca, takes out Bianca, rolls through, going after Chance again. Again, all four had a fantastic showing last night. The Kabuki Warrior standing tall. Don't even try to help Bailey up. It's very, very clear that Bailey's the odd woman out in Damage Control.
Yes.
Very, very clear. And I don't know how see, she's trying to get involved in this part here, and it just looks weird. Bulldogs to Bianca, double kicks from the Kabuki Warriors.
Man, we're trying to eliminate Chance.
It's just it's a weird. There's weird dynamics all throughout here right now.
It's like they're all just they don't know what they're doing.
I don't know if it's what they're doing, but I feel like we're waiting for something. Like somebody's either not done a spot yet, or
they're waiting for like a huge spot, and it just
because the ring's filling up. There goes Asuka over the top. She's still in it. There goes. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the spot. They're both in the corner, and she's gonna duck as Bailey comes running through. All right, maybe not. They're going to get Candice out here. Bailey's still on the outside. Yep. All right, Candice LeRae is eliminated. So Indy Hartwell, Candice LeRae, both eliminated. All right. We're going to number 12.
The fact that it took all three members of Damage Control to eliminate her.
Yeah. All right, number 12 is... It sucks not having audio. Tegan Knox is back!
She's been back.
I know. I just like Tegan Knox. So here's the thing. When I think about, like, I get excited when she wrestles.
She's been teaming with Natty.
No. But I get excited when she wrestles, and here's why. I think about both of her injuries and how it messed up her trajectory so badly.
No, I get you. I just
right, but I'm not a fan of her teaming with Natalya because it feels so random. So allowing her to kind of stand on her own here right now, I think is really, really good. She gets this big spotlight moment to kind of show off. She doesn't have to worry about Natty. She's doing everything kind of on her own. God, Jesus, Jordan Gracious rolled right through her, and I've been a big Tegan Knox fan. And wish that she had, please don't dump her out this quickly. Natalya coming to her aid here. But I just don't want to see
that discus clothesline from Natty. Oh.
It's so violent.
From Natty to Jordan. Go back to your brand.
Oh! Yo! Oh! Bailey just threw out Tegan.
Yo.
You know what I said? I didn't like it. And now they're splitting them up. But Natty started it. This is great. I love this.
Natty's like,
Natty's
like,
just kidding.
Karma's up.
All right, number 13. Now who? Oh, okay. It's Carter. Well, it's good because Chance is still in there.
Yep.
I also like that we went with alliteration with both of these two. KC and KC.
I'm done.
Beautiful move. They did that last night.
Oh, that was
too.
amazing.
Rolled right through him.
Whoa.
So, but it's the Tegan Natalya thing. Tegan had a very quick elimination. Right? Natalya started to throw her out. Tegan turned it around, threw her out. Right? And then Bailey dumped them both.
Oh!
Kyrie! Only one foot. Only 1 foot touched. What is she holding on to, though? She's holding... Wow. Wow. I mean, and... All right, so Kairi Sane is out. Did Bayley take that shot? All right, Asuka's out, which is apropos that those two get rid of Kairi and Asuka.
Yeah.
So we're really not setting things up here, but you could argue for a second that Bayley didn't help like she should have. That was impressive by Kairi, though. And immediately they're going right after Bayley to get rid of her. Dang.
Kyrie hanging on the way she did.
That was pretty
that
cool.
grip strength. You got to have a good grip strength for that one.
All right, here we go. What is this? Number 14. Chelsea Green.
Lord.
I like the camera shot, though.
It threw me
like
off.
a drone for a second. All right, so this camera's working now as long as they don't run. Right? You run, that camera ain't working.
It's not a racetrack camera, it can't catch up.
No. Chelsea Green at number 14.
No!
Chelsea Green almost out. Uh-oh. Bianca's like, no. I said get out of my ring. We're going to go the other way now. Nope. Chelsea holding on. Chelsea sliding back in. No, don't do it. Okay. I thought she was going to throw Bianca out.
I was expecting a Warlord record break.
Jordan plants Chelsea.
Santino record broken.
Right. And come on, Bianca. This is a good matchup, too. Jordan and Bianca. And Jordan's having a great showing here. She's almost halfway through the Rumble, right? Gets thrown over. Skin the cat. Look at the athleticism. What?
Wow.
Oh, my God. If she throws out Bianca, Jordan versus Bianca at WrestleMania?
Ooh. Could you imagine?
Jordan versus Bianca at WrestleMania? They're both on the outside. Both on the outside. Here we go. Big hit. Oh, man. Oh, Jordan's out. But it took a TKO on the apron to throw her out.
Oh, I know.
I love that. Good showing for Jordan, right? You kind of have created something here to where if you do want to go down this route later on, you absolutely can. Number 15. Piper Niven. You kind of feel bad for a minute.
What, that Chelsea Six get eliminated by Piper?
That and like the place doesn't react. We don't react. Oh no, she catches her.
Oh, she dropping her.
Drop her. I'd have dropped her. The memes it would have made.
Oh my God.
The
Mandy
memes.
Otis 2.0.
I can't. Oof.
Yeah, good luck, girl.
Yeah, this is smart. So Bianca Belair, 11-20. We got this stupid thing up here. Bayley, 24-26. No, I can't make that move.
Okay.
And Natalia, 26-27. Yeah, I don't think I can make that move.
Okay.
I've tried a lot.
Just wondered.
I didn't think they were going to do that.
I didn't either.
But it's because we have the soundboard, the way the soundboard's set up.
It's the first time they've actually ever done that, I think.
It is. So we got Chelsea and Piper, former tag team champions, just dominating the entire field here. You've got she made Chelsea turn into a pancake. Did they get rid of Chance?
No, I think Chance is still in it.
Did we miss that? Because I don't see her.
I don't either.
She might have rolled out.
I was about to say because I thought Naomi was eliminated earlier, but she rolled out. So
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
she
yeah,
did. She
she-
rolled
okay.
out. She just rolled back in. There we go. All right, so
we're pulling this throw the bigger person over with everybody.
Yes.
Moment. Yeah.
number 16 coming out in
Sasha
2,
Banks.
1. Xia Li.
Meh.
I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I don't hate it though. I don't know what she's doing with Keyblades, but
I could do without the peacock hairdo. You
I mean
know,
they are on the Peacock
or the
network.
cockadoo or whatever the heck that hairdo is. I mean,
Oof! What a kick! Good night. Take a nap. Timber.
you just can't get it. You just got equipped for everything right now.
I've been watching a lot of comedy lately. I'm back to watching Gabriel Iglesias and Louis Black. Everybody's in danger.
I've been watching John Panette shorts on
there you
YouTube.
go.
That man, one of the best comedians around. God bless his soul. May he rest in peace.
You were watching that last week, weren't you?
Yeah.
All right, Xia Li's got Chelsea in the middle of the ring here. You literally using her as a ladder. I don't know what that was. That looked like it hurt Xia more than it
That
hurt
was a
Chelsea.
releasing airplane spin.
An inverted airplane spin because Chelsea.
Yeah, it was on the back. Yeah, so
Yeah.
inverted. Ooh, baby.
All right, so going after Xia now. All right. So who we got in the ring? We got Ivy. We've got Bianca. We've got Naomi. We've got Chelsea, Bailey, Piper, Xia, Chance, and Carter. Number 17 gets ready to come out here in the next 5
Becky
seconds.
Lynch.
That's a good spot for Becky at number 17. Right? Is this number 17? Zelina.
Oh. This woman
That's cool.
this woman going all out.
What is this? What fandom is this of?
This I do believe is Overwatch.
What Overwatch character is that? That's not Diva.
That ain't the angel, is it?
No, I don't think that's
I don't know.
Mercy.
I don't know. I don't know character names.
Mercy is more like an angel.
What knows what I'm saying? It could have been more of a skin of Mercy. I don't know. I'm
Maybe.
just throwing something out there that
That'd be weird. I like it though. Let me see if my people have what
your people.
fandom. I have people. I'm important. I didn't say how important, but I'm important. I'm important to some.
You're important to the ants for all the food you drop.
I don't drop food.
Crumbs.
No, that's sacrilege. Selena pointed at the sign.
Fat man party foul. Don't drop the food.
Exactly. She's going after Piper. I can't tell what the story here is though yet. Like every Rumble, we find a story that we can pick out of it. The damage control thing didn't happen so far. Really, the only story is the Tegan Knox,
No,
Natalya bit, and maybe the Jordan Bianca.
I think our story is still damage control because at some point you could say she didn't help them from getting eliminated. I think that's our main story.
Maybe.
And again, to
wish
your
I saw
point,
more.
Tegan,
Hold on 1 second, because we've got number 18 coming out here. I'm gonna let you finish on that, but I want to see who this is. Number 18 is Maxine. All right, carry on. Good for her for being in the Rumble. I got nothing else to say though. Yeah, I saw it. I ignored it.
I was talking about the second one from the bottom.
I ignored it. But it's good that Ivy's still in there, right? Is
Yes.
Ivy still in there? Yeah. So Ivy can kind of help out Maxine. We're starting to see some of these tag teams build and form.
Yes.
So you could be building for a tag team, a multi-woman tag team match at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
You know, your women's tag division is starting to get bigger and bigger and bigger and better.
Because I mean, look, let's bring it out here. You got Chelsea and Piper, one team. Ivy and Maxine, team 2. Chance and Carter, team 3.
Props to the girl for trying, dear
you
Lord.
could go Naomi, Bianca, team 4. Did she just splatter?
Piper went for the reach back for the punch, and Maxine just went, no.
Nice.
Oh, Barbie just
She
dropped.
just put Zelina on top of her. Bianca put Zelina on top of her and kicked her for the help. All right, I lied. Zelina and Bianca are a tag team. I don't
You need more
hate
than
that.
2 women.
One of them's Bianca. You're fine.
Okay, now you should be fine. 3 women are fine since you have Bianca. Bonk, bonk.
El Kabong. Why are we the way we are?
It's called the era we grew up in.
No kidding. All right. That's Carter, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Carter on the outside. She's down.
Carter on the gone.
Piper eliminating Carter. You almost have to have an answer for Piper to come out.
Nia
now.
Jax.
Nia Jade.
Nia Jade.
Number 19. Good call. Good freaking call. Put it on the list. And you know what? We always dog on Nia, and we talk a lot of crap about Nia, how she's not really all that good, and this, that, and the other thing, and blah, 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 blah. One, good on her for going and losing all the weight that she did, right?
Mm-hmm.
2, since she's come back, they've really done a great job of booking her and building her and getting her back to where she's that force, right? I still don't love the ring gear. I never have. She just yeeted her at Xia Li. Yeeted Zelina. I've never been a big fan of her ring gear. I don't think it's super flattering on her.
It's the midget versus the giant, because that's what it looks like at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
That camera angle makes Xia look like a midget in front of Nia Jax. I'm sorry.
All right. There goes
There goes Xia.
Xia. Ivy's on the outside.
She tried to eliminate Jax, but Jax eliminates her.
Right.
What's with all the blue?
Which is funny because blue looks horrible on WWE cameras. Piper said, Chelsea, go get her. Because that's what we should do. Send the tiny one.
And yet again,
And you pancake your partner.
she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And you let her get pancaked. Smart. This is great. No way. No way.
Oh, poor Chelsea.
Chelsea, no. Chelsea, no. Piper's like, wake up. Hey, wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. I don't know what she's saying. Let's say, wake up.
I know, that's all I can get out of it was wake up.
It's like the Stewie Griffin means, get back here and love me.
Oh my God, is Chelsea going to get up as Piper's going to go for the ram?
Oh, please do. Please. There's Naomi. Oh, they're both going to smash. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Oh, God.
This is
Look. They can't contain the laughter. Maxine and Carter are dying.
it's the,
Not
fo-
chance.
it's the football goalie video all over
Oh,
again.
my God. She just dropped Piper on her. They can't stop laughing.
You seen that video?
Naomi up top. Big kick.
Yes. Oh, number 20, something big.
Shotzi out at number 20.
Oh, please use the cannon at
Chelsea
Chelsea.
at this point. God, you feel bad for her.
I
Damn, it's
don't.
funny.
She's annoying.
I think she's fine. Chelsea's a national treasure. Chelsea is the women's division version of R-Truth.
Spike Dudley.
Also, yes. Did they throw Chelsea out in the interim?
No, I think she rolled out.
Probably smart.
Whoop.
All right, so Piper, Naomi, and Shotzi have all taken. What are you doing, Maxine?
A little bit of Otis.
What in the blue? What? 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 What was that? All right, they're all getting Nia out. Wait. And what a weird camera angle too. And then like what? What did I just watch?
The reverse caterpillar.
But the camera angle was not good. Not good at all. And like we're dying laughing but Nia exploded out of everybody. There goes Maxine. Poor girl. poor girl.
Oh.
And Nia one-hands Piper. Nia one-hands Piper. That's incredible.
Oh, here goes Carter.
Oh, bye-bye.
I'm sorry, Chance. So this would be Chance.
Oh, Jesus.
The missile.
No. Catch me. They're like, we got you. Don't worry. We got you. Now get the hell off me.
Becky Lynch. It's got to be Becky right now.
It's got to be. Oh. What a great part of this match. All right, here we go. Number 21. Yep, Becky. Good call. And you said you weren't going to get another one right. I love this. You needed this night. All right, here we go.
What number is this?
21. It's Becky Nia squaring off. Here we go. Big forearms from Becky. Center of the ring. Another forearm shot. Kick to the midsection. Went for the what is she called? Manhandle slam. Nia goes to throw Becky over the top rope.
Dude, could you imagine Becky get eliminated this early?
Dude. Becky going up top. Drop kicks to Nia. This is when you got to get Nia out. Got to get Nia out here. And Selena's like, no, Becky, let's talk. Hey, Shotzi, I want to talk to you too. And plants them. DDT and Scorpion Death Drop. Bexploder. Suplex to Bailey. What I would pay for a 4 horsewomen moment in a Royal Rumble match, even though I know Charlotte's not ready. Oh, God, not again. Chelsea's like, nah, fam, I'm out. It's Bailey's turn. Kick after kick. Chelsea's got Becky by the hair. Nah, you get out of here, too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The kiss, the tap, see ya.
The kiss of death.
All right. Still in the ring. Naomi, Bailey, Becky, Nia, Shotzi, Zelina, Bianca, and now number 22. Who the heck is this? Oh, Fire. Alba Fire. So is Dawn not in it?
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry, I got them mixed up.
Okay.
I just got them mixed up.
I read somewhere she's actually got a minor injury.
Okay.
Like nothing super serious, but they don't want to. They don't want to
risk it.
Risk it, yeah. Dawn going right after, not Dawn. Fire. I'm sorry, going right after Bailey, and Bianca now. I'm glad that these two are back on TV. Fire and Dawn. I think they got the short end of the stick after their call up from NXT last year. She's got Zelina. Oh, no way. Stop it. Shotzi kind of screwed the pooch on that one just a little bit. Yeah. Bianca's been in for 27 minutes. What is that? We're going on 40 minutes for Naomi. 42 minutes for Naomi. 40 minutes for Bayley. Big sidekick to
Becky. What the hell are you doing?
dumb stuff.
She's going after Nia. You should be going after Nia too.
We're just doing dumb stuff.
This is your point all over again.
I know. It'll be my point in the men's match later too.
I'm going to eliminate the person that's trying to eliminate the other person. It makes me look smart.
All right. Nia thought she threw Fire out. Fire's not out of the match. Nia and Becky going back at it again. Naomi and Bayley still working over there in the corner. And you've got a combination of Zelina, Bianca, and Shotzi. Zelina getting back involved as we get ready for number 23. We're coming down the final stretch here of the Women's Royal Rumble match.
Trish Stratus. I don't know.
Shayna Baszler at 23. Ooh, wait a minute. Becky was 21. I got money on this.
What?
I did squares. I have 5, 6, and 21. Oh my God. Bayley was 5, wasn't she?
No, Bayley was 3.
Damn it. Who was 5?
I think Jordan Grace.
I totally forgot about the squares.
Sucker.
Shut up.
I didn't know about the squares.
It was a buddy of mine.
Well, at least we're going away from the blue and we're going to red. I'll take that.
No way.
Got to show off the power of Shayna Baszler, buddy.
And I like that Shayna's kind of gone back to this more. I'm just gonna hurt you, and we'll talk about it later. Kind of attitude,
right?
Becky working on Shotzi over there. Beautiful crossbody from Shotzi. Shotzi could be so much better if I think she was a little bit more refined. She looks a little
wild.
She wrestles wildly.
It's the point.
No, but no, like I mean sloppily. Right? I don't. That's my problem. All right, here we go.
Oh no, Damien just fell.
Who is this? Nobody's reacting. Oh, because it's Valhalla. Valhalla at 24. Which can we talk about how dumb this is? Like it doesn't work for her. We know that's Sarah Logan, right? The whole Valhalla thing it ain't. Wait, Truth, what are you doing? Truth. Truth, you stupid. God, you're stupid. Truth, it's not. It's the women's match. Wait, time out. Where are the guys at? Nia, get him out of here. Bye, Truth. Adam Pearce, where'd you come from? Adam, get in. Valhalla right back out.
That was short.
That's because the whole Valhalla thing is stupid. And now they're gonna try to build it to where it's the War Raiders or whatever.
Oh, it's probably gonna be Ivar against Truth.
Yeah.
Now Ivar's had a good showing as a singles competitor.
Great showing.
And it's good that they're showcasing him until Eric returns.
Correct. And they're not just letting him
go
off into the distance.
And the man is showing what he can do, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Truth's a national treasure. I swear to God.
Needs to be in the Hall of Fame
today. All right, number 25, because 24 was the youth.
Don says I'm crying laughing.
Oh, yeah. All right, number 25.
Meechin.
There you go. I'm talking about somebody got the short end of the stick when it comes to the OC.
It's about time you really did something with her.
Good night.
And she's
AJ got hurt. AJ comes back. He's a jerk and tells her, "Nope, we're done."
It's more blue, but I mean, of all the people to wear blue, she should be the one to do it. But
She's always wearing blue.
I
though.
know, but
All
it
these
just-
other ones, I don't know why we're in blue.
we're blue red.
That was a weird combo. What the hell? Oh, we just decided to just derail her.
The pounce.
That's what I was looking for, the pounce. I didn't know if anybody would get that.
I know I would. There's got to be at least a handful of our people that would get
Monty Brown, what a failed experiment.
it. Unfortunately, the WWE aspect it wasn't WWE's fault.
No.
You know,
Naomi,
I commend the man for what he had to do.
What the? All right.
I'll take it.
She's gone.
Yep. But you know, I
All right, so hold on. Let me pause you here. We got Naomi going on almost 50 minutes. We got Bailey just over 45 and Bianca at 34. It's interesting that they got these three. Well, they are the three who've been in there the longest.
Yep.
All right, so number 26. We're coming down to the wire here. There's been no more big surprises. This is a great spot for Jade. 26, not a lot left to do.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe Stark. Great spot for Zoe, too.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She had that beautiful showing last year against Rhea.
Yep. At Saudi.
Yeah, in Saudi for the title. So great opportunity here. Literally kicked Minchin's face off. Going after Naomi now. Shayna's still in the match. Yeah, there's Shayna.
Yeah, she actually saved Shayna from from Meechin.
Okay.
See right there.
Yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful kick. So this is a great spot for Zoe. And you got a good set of the field still in here, too, right? We're coming up on almost an hour, right? You've got, how many do we have in the ring? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Am I counting that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4 back there.
Shayna choking her out for the elimination. Nope, never mind. I thought she was actually going to like.
Zelina eliminates Shayna. Zoe eliminates both of them. Nope. Bad day. Oh! Okay, she caught her. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. That could have been really, really bad. All right, so now we've got 1, 2, 3 in this corner, 1, 2, 3 in the other
9.
corner. Yeah, it's probably about 9.
Is Nia still in it?
Yeah, Nia's still in it. All right, so we're getting ready for number 27. Again, though, we haven't had anything big.
Sasha Banks.
Jade Cargill, Roxanne Perez. We knew about her though, because we saw that on when they were showing Randy Orton. So that kind of got spoiled for us a little bit. This is an NXT call up, and I think this is big for her too. She's done a lot as of late. She's the number 1 contender, isn't she?
Yes.
Thought so. And I love that she has the Rey Mysterio kind of mentality. You're not that tall. Go for the second rope when she hits the ropes. I love that. She has that wherewithal and that ring awareness.
Second European uppercut to the group. And Hurricanrana. Oh, no. Oh.
Beautiful stuff.
A little botch of that kip up, but
That's fine. You don't point. You don't point.
you don't point this early.
Not yet. Skins the cat, rolls over. Hurricane Rana's Bailey out of the way.
Where's my Pop Rocks?
And again, great awareness. Go for the knees. And Sitcho. Big Iranagi. Are we going to try to choke out Nia, like what are we doing here, Shayna? Nia scooped up and drops.
Oh, that looked bad.
I don't know what she hit on the way down.
She hit the edge of the ring apron, but it looked bad.
Nia just tossing people left and right.
I think it looked bad because of the camera angle.
Yeah.
That's the only problem is these camera angles they suck.
We have Michin and Michin and Shayna Baszler have been eliminated by Nia. Nia's got
it's like picking up a
Shotzi
twig.
up high. The kick was even lazy. And just dumps her out onto Michin and Shayna. So they're 3 out. So now we're Nia's gonna clear the field, but here comes number 28. Again, I'm gonna keep saying Jade. Borderline until I'm right.
Or it's just over.
Also that. Am I right?
Yep.
I am right. It's Jade Cargill. Here we go. And it's perfect. This is perfect. This is a perfect spot for Jade. 28 Royal Rumble. There's not that many people left. Nia's been a dominant force. Jade's going to, oh my God. Jade's going to walk in there and she's going to single-handedly eliminate Nia. Jade's going to walk in there and single-handedly eliminate Nia. You hear me? This is what the Royal Rumble's about. This moment right here. I don't care about anything else. Oh, yeah. Jade's like, oh, you think you bad? I'm bad. Crowd is loving this. I hope her music
baddest woman on the planet.
I hope her music is good. That's all I gotta say. Nia's like, welcome to my ring. Welcome to my domain. She's like, you hear that? That's for me. That ain't for you. That ain't for you, honey. These are my people. So Jade's coming in immediately as a face. Her first feud could be with Nia. Nope. Yeah. Oh my God! She picked her up like she was nothing. Dude! Yep, she single-handedly eliminating Nia right here. Right here. Big pump kick. Bye-bye. Flippin' See ya. Bye-bye. Nia gone. I love it. I love it.
Dumped and gone. Dumped like a sack of yesterday's garbage.
The pan to Becky. The pan to Becky was great. It's like a cartoon. Uh-oh. Bailey going after Jade. Bailey's like, nah, get out of here. Becky and Jade squaring off. Big side kick. Jade doesn't look like she's got any rust from not being in the ring for a while.
No, not at all. She's looking very good.
Because there's the difference between like working out and training at a performance center or, you know, at the dungeon or wherever she's been versus actually being
29.
out here. Here comes number 29. I don't know if we have another big surprise in store. I think we're done.
Sadly, I think we are too.
Who the?
Tiffy.
Ah, it's Tiffy time. I like this call.
God, is it Tiffy time?
I like this call up, though. Stop it. I like this call up. I think Tiffany Stratton is another one that did amazing things down in NXT, former women's champion. She's definitely earned this opportunity here.
You can be my Valentine, honey.
Stop it. This is good for her. I like this. She's great in the ring.
That was good.
That was phenomenal. She's great in the ring.
I kind of want to wait. I kind of want to see that stare down between her and Becky right now.
Oh, yeah. They've got some feud. Here it is. Right here. Yeah. Call back to earlier, middle of last year when Becky was the NXT Women's Champion after taking it off of Tiffy, and then Tiffy took it off of her. Plants Becky. Good night. Roxanne and Tiffany, no strangers to each other either. Beautiful Alabama slam.
I'm loving every bit of this.
Well, and she's great in the ring. Everything she's done lately at the ranch and all that, that was a great vignette.
Mm-hmm.
So,
could you imagine if she eliminated Becky?
I would love it because it means it's a call-up. We're setting up for something. Right? And I think Tiffany has earned it.
Mm-hmm.
right? She's earned the spot. She's earned the opportunity. She's paid her dues down in NXT. Right now, it's time to come up to the main roster and see if you can hang with the big girls.
Is she gonna try for a power bomb?
Bailey, what are you doing? She's not even over the top.
Why are we trying to eliminate the person eliminating somebody?
Because we're dumb. Bianca over the top over there. You got Roxanne and Zoe. Naomi going right after Jade. Here comes number 30. So after this, we're done. Everybody in the ring now.
Sasha Banks, why not? Call it the last one.
It's not a bad call. Not a big pop. Wins back.
I'll take it.
I'll take that at number 30. I will take that at number 30.
Jesus, yes, I will too.
Stop it. Focus.
I can't.
The top throws you off, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not what's throwing me off.
Shut up. And I love how she's taking her time. She's taking her time down to the ring. She's milking the moment. Gets in. Immediately goes after Zoe Stark. Plants Zoe. There's Bailey. Plants Bailey. It's got Tiffany. Plants Tiffany. Plants Bailey again. Thought she was going to eliminate Bailey, and we weren't going to see it because you got Bianca and Becky over there on the other side.
Oh!
Take a nap. Send Zoe over the top. Beautiful swing through with Zoe. Big uppercut. Knocks out Zoe.
Bye-bye.
The resident Harley Quinn of the WWE.
Mm-hmm.
I love that the way she transitions into that Alabama slam from Tiffany. Granted, Roxanne countered into a Hurricane Rana.
It's like twice Roxanne. Ooh, almost. It's like twice Roxanne has tried to go for the pop rocks, and Tiffany is just like, oh, and she's gone.
Yep. This will play if Roxanne wins. Right, the title. Tiffany and Roxanne. We got Io Sky looking on in the back. First shot we've seen of Io.
We haven't seen a shot of. Oh,
there's Mommy. Oh, they're circling poor Tiffany. Why? So does that symbolize that Jade's now on the main roster?
Probably.
Like that symbolism right there?
Well, it's like they circled and then they just decided to just go after everybody else.
Yeah. Jade and Becky squaring off, which I like. That could be Jade's first feud. Naomi and Tiffany. Bianca and Liv. Bailey's just kind of hanging around. We're over the hour mark for Naomi and Bailey.
Here we go.
Look at the power from both of them. Bianca's got Liv. Jade's got Becky. Drop some. Here we go. Bianca versus Jade. We've only been talking about this for 6 months.
Right?
Come on. Come on with your bad selves. And, of course, Bailey and Tiffany ruin it.
Can't get it before Mania.
I better get it at Mania.
No comment.
It's better than what the first thing that popped in my head was. It's so much better than the first thing that popped in my head.
Oh, man.
All right.
Ooh. Jade with that big kick to the back of Naomi. Ugh. Who's our final four going to be? Because we got 2, 4, 6, 7 competitors left. Huh? Oh.
Don't. So, all right, we've got Jade and Becky. We've got Naomi, Tiff, Bianca, and Liv, and Bailey still. No eliminations. Jade's got Becky up. I think Jade does eliminate Becky, though. I think my final four is Jade, Becky, Bailey, Bianca.
I can see that.
Naomi into Jade. The kip up.
I think if Jade would have been a little further back, I think we could have seen an elimination of Becky.
Yeah, like that right there.
Oh,
Beautiful. Oh, Becky and Naomi both gone.
Double elimination. Can they give Tiffy just one little elimination?
No.
I'd rather not
Tiffany's
be
going
Liv.
to get sacrificed here. Your final four is going to be Liv, Bianca, Jade, Bailey. They're bringing Tiffany over, up and over. Big elbow, blocks, big hit. Nope. Oh. Holding her on by the hair. By the damn hair. Oh, we don't get a final four. Wait. Jade, Bailey, Liv. Because Bianca and Tiffany are both gone. We don't have a final four.
It's final three now.
Ooh. How are they doing that shot? It's got to be a drone.
It's got to be. You know what? You could almost say Bianca was your final four because Tiffy went down before Bianca.
I guess. Dude, I don't know. It's Bailey or Jade. Liv ain't winning this. No
shot.
disrespect to Liv. I would love it if she did. There's no bad outcome here.
No.
But unfortunately, and I know what we've been saying about Bailey. Write me a story where Jade doesn't win this.
Or Jade doesn't win this?
Yeah, where Jade doesn't win this.
It'd have to be with Bailey winning it, taking on Damage Control, and Jade going on to team up with either Bianca or a feud with Bianca at Mania, just to show,
I don't know. I think we're gonna get Jade Rhea. I may change my thought here. I think it's gonna go Jade. Jade's winning.
Still sticking with Bailey.
I don't know. Bailey's over the top here. Jade dumping Liv over the top. Jade's the only one in the ring. They're trying to bring Jade over. All three women are on the outside. They've all gone over the top. Jade hanging on. Jade trying to skin the cat to come back in. Denied. Both of them just working relentlessly. Big side kick to Bailey. Another big kick from Liv to Jade. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, Bailey rolled back in. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay, so how it went was Bailey rolled in at the last second and Liv threw out Jade. Bailey kicks Liv. Jade, Bailey's the winner. Okay. I like this. I don't hate this at all. This is good. This is good stuff.
Girl.
I like this. Very, very much. And I like the way it plays out at the end. It played out really, really smooth. If you weren't paying attention, you missed Bailey rolling back in. Right? You made Jade look really good throughout there as well. Especially with her showing against Nia, her showing against Becky. Like, watch right here. We're getting the cut back to where Naomi technically is the one that eliminates Bailey.
Yeah.
Not Bailey, Becky. Then Jade dumps Naomi. Tiffy's holding on here to Bianca. And Bailey with the big kick knocks them both out. Right? And here it is right here. Here's the finish again. Liv went over, dumps Jade while Bailey rolled in, and Bailey kicks Liv out. So, awesome win for Bailey. And she went the distance. Right? She came in at number 3, went the distance. I'm annoyed I don't make any money off of this, but whatever. And her final time is 63 minutes and 3 seconds. Impressive showing. We get our traditional point at the WrestleMania sign. All the pyro goes off. It's a beautiful sign. And it is silver because the Liberty Bell's silver, you dope.
Yeah, I know. But when they did the close-up, it was gold.
It looked gold because they have other lights in there too. Very happy with that.
Amazing.
Oh, look at Io. Rhea's like, my title is safe. Don says 8.5 out of 10 for the Women's Royal Rumble. John saying 6.5. I'm sorry, 6 out of 10. I might have to go with Don here. That was an 8.5.
Oh, I'm going with Don 100%, 8.5.
All right. We're going to run another ad because they're running a commercial right now. We will be right back after a message from our sponsors. Where is it?
In our family, food is our daily bond. My Nonna, affectionately called Mama by many, found solace and joy in the kitchen, sharing her love through delicious creations. She turned her culinary passion into a flourishing business alongside her husband and sons in 1983. Celebrating 40 years is a testament to our exceptional team, friends, family, and beloved customers. With gratitude, we look forward to the future, expanding our brand to share the highest quality Italian food and wine nationwide. Our heartfelt thanks to everyone who has played a part in our story. Grazie mille.
And we're back. Very excited for this Suicide Squad game, by the way. I don't know how I'm probably just going to end up having to watch stuff on it.
I've heard bad things. I've heard good things. I think it's all just a perspective of the player.
Absolutely. That's why I don't trust it. Great, but absolutely great Women's Royal Rumble match. That was fantastic. Like I said, 8.5 out of 10. Bayley winning everything. We got the return of Naomi right out the gate. We got a surprise entrance from Jordynne Grace. Jade made her in-ring debut. R-Truth is the godsend that he is. Nia was a dominant force throughout that match as well. Becky had an awesome showing. So really, really good stuff throughout that match. We get a WWE Live little promo here. You know, Raw's going to be here on the 11th of March, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've already asked for tickets.
My birthday's the 13th.
Shut up. I'd say let's do something for your birthday, but I can't even get you to go out on a Saturday night.
I know.
Pete Evans, great start. Wish I was on with y'all. Family at Dave and Buster's for my sister's birthday. Luckily, they have it on here. Love that, man. But no, go do family stuff, brother. No worries at all. Punk, Cody, Bayley, Triple H, Gunther, Damian, Bobby, and Drew all scheduled to be on the press conference tonight. Weird grouping. Pat McAfee, Michael Cole, Corey Graves at ringside here, guys. I think we're going to get ready for the Fatal 4-Way match right now. That's what's scheduled to come next. As we cut, there's LA Knight.
Yeah.
Taping his wrists up there, getting ready for things. Are we going to get an interview from LA, or are we just...
Probably just backstage watching him tape up.
Yeah, here we are. We are getting ready for the Fatal 4-Way, which is... So we haven't talked about that yet, right? The Fatal 4-Way being here in the card, knowing that the Logan Paul and everything match is going to come after, and the Men's Royal Rumble is going to come after that. Are they going to throw the other three in this match tonight?
Wait, say that again? Sorry.
Fatal 4-Way is here.
Uh-huh.
You have Logan Paul, Kevin Owens. And then you have, what's it called?
The Men's Rumble.
The Men's Rumble. Do we see the other three enter the Men's Rumble?
Nah.
And it's because of this year, which, by the way, they're showing the promo where the Bloodline beat down on Randy in May of 22, and he was out for, ever and a day, right? And then, September of 23, where they took out AJ. That right there, though, May of 22, when Randy got knocked, taken out, that's enough to say, hey, it's time for Randy to win.
Yeah. I mean, if he wins tonight, that's number 15.
Yeah, he had it 1-2 at Crown Jewel.
Oh my God, did he ever? I would have popped so hard.
I was in my office at work watching Crown Jewel. I told everybody during the main event, I cleared my office. They're like, we're eating. I was like, go eat at your own desk. Get out. You're going to hear things back here. Get out. It's also because I don't think Randy's. If MJF turns up the Rumble, I've seen so many of those, though. If this person turns up, if this person turns up, I ain't paying nobody anything.
Right?
The AJ return was huge. But I think I don't think Randy's hit Roman with the RKO yet, has he?
I think he has. I could be very wrong.
And that's the other thing, right? LA Knight's hit blunt force trauma. AJ's hit the phenomenal forearm. I don't think Randy's got Roman yet.
Great shot is what it's saying. Of all the women.
That is a good picture. Let's see. I'm watching this promo. That moment was phenomenal when LA Knight interrupted Roman right before their match at Crown Jewel, and he walked right by him. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think Randy's gotten Roman yet.
Probably not since he's been back.
So, and that's what I'm saying. So if he does, it may be over. That may be the key.
Yep.
That may be the overarching story through all of this. Is if Randy can get the RKO on Roman.
I mean, this match right here is just going to be a really good match in general.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's see.
I think it's gonna be very well done.
Oh, okay. So, Zelina Vega, Gundam Seed Strike Freedom.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was
Gundam
way
Seed.
off.
Really off. I see it now when he says it.
See, this is what I was.
Hold on, I'm watching.
Oh.
I got sent somebody's reaction. Randy coming out first.
Wow.
All right, so hold on. We've got a couple. Hold on, we got a couple comments in here. So we put this up here. Teresa's saying Randy RKO'd him last week. Roman was going for the spear and RKO'd. Okay, I missed that. Okay, thank you, Teresa. And then Cameron chiming in. Oh, it's Cam. Hey, fellas, who takes the pinfall tonight? AJ. AJ or LA?
But this was what I was thinking of for Mercy.
Okay, I see that now. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Randy's a 20-time champion?
Totality for all his titles?
Maybe.
That sounds about right. That honestly sounds about right. 14 world titles.
A handful of tag titles, an Intercontinental title at one point.
In the U.S. title.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's not far off.
Look at Tropicana Field. The way with all that
it is
red
lit
and
up.
orange.
Okay.
Come on, Randy. Tonight's your night, brother. Get back to the top of the mountain. This is the fatal four-way match for the Universal title. Randy Orton out first. We've got Randy, LA Knight, AJ Styles, Roman Reigns. I'm still saying Randy's winning. Right? Like I know what everybody wants. Excuse me. I know what everybody wants to happen. Roman Rock for the title.
I don't.
Well, I say everybody. The masses do. Right? We're part of a minority.
I know.
Story of my life. But I don't know. I can't see this going with the title.
I was about to say the only one that I see taking that title off of Roman is sad to say is Orton.
It's not sad.
No, because
How is it sad?
because we all know what everybody wants. 3 things. LA Knight.
No, I don't. LA Knight has cooled off so much after losing at Crown Jewel, and I think part of that's the point, right?
Cool him off, yeah.
Yeah, cool him off, right, and reset him a little. You needed to build him up. You needed him at that megastar high profile spot for the match to make sense.
So this is why the Rumble's only X amount of matches. We're just gonna give him 20-minute entrances.
Undertaker called. He wants his timeline back. That's gotta be a drone, dude.
It's gotta be. It'd be a first. Like this right here is more than likely a regular camera shot.
I'm looking too. I don't see anything.
I wonder if they're. You know what? I wonder if the rails up top have cameras.
Maybe. All right, here comes AJ.
With some phenomenal zoom.
I see what you did there, and I kind of hate it.
I was expecting that.
Nice. I like the pyro for AJ. And it's sad that we're not even AJ's not even in the discussion of possibly winning this title right now because he's got nothing else going on, right? He's got nothing in the sense of all right, he wins the title, then what kind of conversation?
Yep.
I remember when he made his debut. I remember where I was.
Sadly, I think I was at work that day.
We were in the social hall. I rented out the social hall for WrestleMania and put it on the big screen.
You mean Rumble?
For the Rumble, yeah. Put it on the big screen and almost broke a chair. Because when AJ came out, I grabbed the chair in front of me and I started slamming it out of excitement.
I think it was either I was at work or I just missed that because he was like one of the first two in. I think it was the second one in on that Rumble, and I just missed the first couple of entrances.
Damien's got a good point here. That Women's Royal Rumble was great. Glad to see Bayley win it. Hate the ending, though, and kind of sad AJ didn't show up. We didn't even talk about AJ Lee at all. That's a great point, Damien. I would have loved if AJ Lee would have shown up. I think the timing would have been right for it. So I didn't even think about that. That's kudos on you for that. Did they just go to a commercial in between the entrances?
See.
How? Why?
See.
Or is this part of LA? It can't even be part of LA's entrance. I see how the slim. Never mind.
I think I know where you're going with that.
Yup. All right, and we're back. All right, here comes LA Knight. I guess we got to play it before LA's entrance. That's smart. Great marketing. LA Knight, he's walking, he's talking. Give me some of that salami.
Good.
Not intros yet. Pete says AJ with a Bullet Club S jacket. Jamie goes, "Why is the Fatal 4-Way next? I thought it was supposed to be the US title." No, Jamie. So first of all, Pete, yeah, I caught that too. And he catch the Japanese on his knee brace. Damien, why the Fatal 4-Way now? Because I think somebody from this match is in the Rumble, and it wouldn't surprise me if it was Roman. What the heck?
It's the Slim Jim section.
Again, never mind. You can't write this. You really can't. Slim Jim car sweepstakes. Okay. All right, now hit Roman's music because we're gonna need another 15 minutes for him to get to the ring. Forget the Hogan segment. Just let Roman walk to the ring. Here we go. The Universal Champion, the Tribal Chief, the head of the table, the big dog, Roman Reigns.
Here, this is what they said. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no,
I didn't know if you had read this part.
Oh, no. And lasted real long.
Huh? No. I was talking about their response.
Yeah, and again,
That they're entering the Rumble.
but when they made that announcement, their timing was all jacked.
Yep.
Roman's coming out with just a wise man, Paul Heyman. All right, take the salami away from me. Pat McAfee acknowledging his tribal chief. Mostly because I think Heyman scared him on the show. Roman has been champion for 1,245 days. Good night. Roman's been champion longer than most canned goods are.
Viable.
Yeah. All right. Let's get this over with.
I think this is the obligatory.
What
happened? I missed it.
No, Jack's texted me. He goes, Pat is Silent Hill.
Dang.
Oh, that's awesome. That makes me happy.
Happy Joy.
I hate that show. God, I hated that show.
What? I loved it growing up as a kid.
Yeah, in Silent Hill. There's my obligatory acknowledge your tribal chief. Look at this.
Boo! Silent Hill, if you're seeing this, boo! Down with the tribal chief.
Teresa.
Down with the tribal
There you
chief.
go. Teresa. Damian Priest cashing in. What a twist. What a twist.
All right,
What
M. Night Shyamalan.
a twist.
What a twist.
Teresa. Oh my God. If you were right. I wouldn't see it coming. Put it that way. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would.
Nobody
hate it.
would.
I
except
don't
for
know
Teresa.
if I would hate it. Hold on though. I don't. Part of me likes it.
A 5-way dance.
No, like AJ wins.
Mm-hmm.
Damien cashes in on AJ.
Give me a cookie.
You want a cookie?
Yeah, I want cookie. But you know, I could see it. No matter who wins,
doesn't
he
sound
cashes.
bad.
He cashes in. I wouldn't hate it.
You know, by the way, big shout out to the boss man, Tom Arnone. We do these live reaction shows, and if you guys remember, like Don and Damien, you guys have been with us for a while through these different shows. We'll do like 4 or 5 hours and not be able to eat. And by the time the main event happens, I'm borderline hangry. By the way, Jax, there's your pyro if you're still watching. And so I went to the boss. I want to say it was before SummerSlam or WrestleMania last year, or maybe even the Rumble. It was one of the shows. And I said, "Hey, how mad would you be if we were eating on camera when we're on the air for 4 hours?" He goes, "I don't have a problem with it." That's why we get snacky snacks.
Snacky snack.
So,
Me
Tom,
love snacky snacks.
this cookie's for you, man. All right, Teresa says, well, he failed against Seth since he's got the case. Good point. Why would Priest cash in when he won Seth's title? I think Priest just wants a title, period.
I agree. The only title I would be pissed off if he cashed in against would be the NXT.
Yeah, what a waste. Randy looking right at Roman.
Talk about snack.
I love when they all go into the center here. Like they get their moment. And then they stare down Roman. God, it would be amazing if he does the LA Knight and just flips him off. A la Stone Cold. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Roman. Your actions have consequences. And good old GM Nick Aldis is showing you those consequences. Unlike the weakling that is Adam Pearce. I love it. Speaking of general managers.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it.
Me seeing Regal come out Tuesday night going, oh, he's back. And then immediately seeing Ava get it, I'm like, I'm not mad.
Didn't see it coming, though.
Exactly. I didn't see it coming.
All right, so Teresa says, Priest just needs to choose because he's had that case forever. We've had a lot of conversations about it, Teresa. I don't know how often you get to catch our stuff. A lot of conversations. There's a pool going around right now that says he ain't cashing it in at all. It's going to expire. Todd Womack, Philly Dilly. Philly Dilly, Mr. Womack.
Philly Dilly. Dilly Philly.
Oh, I like that.
That's cool. Not going to lie.
I like that a lot.
It's sitting on top of the stadium.
WWE should just build a stadium. Screw it.
Dude, could you imagine packed houses every time? And just lend it except for Fridays, Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Right.
Y'all can play y'all's games here
LA
except for
Knight's
these
running
nights.
his mouth. I think he's saying, why don't the three of us just beat him down?
Oh, he's running it to AJ.
Yeah, Todd goes, got to give Ava something to do. Agreed. She got the short end of the stick, getting rid of everybody else and breaking all that down. So
Youngest GM in history.
yeah,
I can't wait to see what she does, honestly.
Oh no, get back in here
Love it when a plan comes together.
for now.
Right.
All three challengers beating down on the champion.
So if I remember correctly, no rules in the Fatal 4-Way, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, Bloodline's coming out here in about 5 seconds. No yeet. The tribal future, or the tribal heir.
The tribal future. I don't hate that though. Hold on, back up. I don't hate that at all.
I meant the tribal heir, but yeah,
Take that one.
It has a nice ring to it.
So LA Knight and AJ Styles squaring off in one corner, Roman and Randy in the other. And this is, like, to Butters' point, this is a no disqualification, no count out match. So anything really goes here. So this is a problem waiting to happen, especially considering they got timid ref number 1 up there.
Oh God, did they? Oh God,
Yeah.
no!
Yep.
I wasn't even paying attention to the ref.
I didn't either. I
Not the
caught
timid ref.
I caught it out of the one shot.
Give me Jessica. Give me anybody else. Not the timid ref. Ah!
This might work out in our favor though, because he's too scared to do anything.
Oh my God.
So who goes through the table first?
L.A.
I can see them putting Roman through. Because LA stopped. Yeah. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that number's a little exaggerated, but it's about right.
WCW should buy a ballroom or do it like WCW. WWE should buy a ballroom. Or do like WCW used to do back in the day when they did shows inside a mall.
You mean
Nah.
ECW when they had the ballroom?
WCW did Mall of America. First night.
Well, I know, but he's saying, well, at first he was saying ballroom like WCW. I said, that's ECW.
Todd, things change. So are we just like practicing lifting people up and dropping them on the table? Because Randy did it to Roman. Knight did it to AJ. And Randy's like, here, let me show you how it's done. Oh, no, flip through.
Oh.
LA bounces Randy's head off the table. Bounces it again. And a third time. 4, 3. I can't apparently count.
I was just waiting for you to.
Well, so in my head, in all fairness, I was trying to come up with like bouncing his head off the table like blank, and I miscounted.
I mean, I will
And drop, bounce.
I will give it to you. It is the Rumble. We count down tonight, not up.
We do. We really do.
So I in all fairness, tonight is that one we can let slide.
So it looks like we're going to stick with LA and AJ, Roman and Randy, which again, this makes me think that Randy's winning.
Mm-hmm.
Because Roman's got no offensive in here, which is typical, right? He'll play Super Roman towards the end of this.
Roman Cena called he wants his abilities back.
He wants his gimmick back.
There we go.
You'll get there. You'll get there. There.
I know.
There. AJ stalking Randy on the outside. LA Knight's still over by the commentary table, I believe. Randy sends Roman to the outside. AJ's back in the ring. AJ spins Randy around. Big chops from AJ, right hand. Sends Randy into the corner. Irish whip out of the corner. Exploding. Randy explodes out with a clothesline. Another clothesline. Dips. Beautiful power slam. Oh, almost made 2 full rotations there. Good Lord. LA Knight's back in the ring. Dips through. Ooh, went for it. LA caught him. Drive-by kick to the face. Something was happening over at commentary that caught my attention, so I looked over there. And I missed whatever Roman did to LA. Or LA did to Roman, I'm sorry. So LA Knight's the only one standing right now. AJ's coming back onto the ring apron, and AJ's back down. That lasted long. Big right hand from the tribal chief. Knocked him right out of his boots. So Roman and LA Knight in the ring now. Roman showing signs of the beatdown he got earlier, courtesy of all 3 challengers.
Heyman over there looking like Mr. Burns. Excellent.
But problem is Roman can't focus. Roman keeps watching, keeps looking, feels like something's coming. Right? He's waving somebody off.
He's probably waving the bloodline off.
No, because they would have cut to the bloodline unless somebody said something. Right? A fan or something like that.
Yeah. I thought maybe he looked down the ramp, seen the bloodline.
Well, yeah, he looked in that direction. It's just hard to tell without sound.
So I figured maybe, oh, hey, the bloodline's coming. He's like, no, I got this. We're good.
No, they would have cut to the bloodline.
Not necessarily.
You should have, because it would have made more sense. Remind everybody that they're kind of there, right?
No, I get it. Bless you.
Thank you. The problem is Roman's just not focusing right now.
No.
And watch his movements. They're all kind of slow, kind of cautionary, right? Like he's not getting into a lot of change. He's watching his back, which is fine, right? It's what you to a degree what you should do in a match like this, but also remember you want to capitalize on these moments where the other 2 are out of the ring. AJ caught him right. And this is the other thing. Keep in mind, too, right? Randy worked on the feet and the hands.
Mm-hmm.
AJ's now working on the knee and the calf muscle.
Yep. Went for that chop block early.
Well, because he also got the calf crusher.
Yep.
Right? Randy's trying to, when it comes to Roman with the speed for the spear and then the hand for, oh my God!
He got some air.
The hand for the Superman punch.
Talk about get ready to fly. No.
Little bit of a limp there. So one of 2 things can happen here. Roman wins clean. He's going to look 1,000 times stronger than when he went into this match.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because he beat the other 3 clean. And the way they're strategically targeting areas of Roman. Right? Going for that Superman punch. Okay? First one of the match. Looking at LA Knight. LA Knight dips out of the way. Big right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. We're cutting every time somebody hits somebody. We can't keep up. Kevin Owen may be gone, but his methods still live on.
I thought the camera cuts were Bruce's idea.
Even dumber.
I could be wrong. I just
Big power slam. First cover, 2. Randy kicks out at 2.
AJ like just. I'm gonna come over there and break it up. Give me a second.
All 4 men back in the ring now. Look at that height from earlier. He had to have gone 8 or 9 feet in the air.
At least,
At least, yeah.
because that was at least a good couple feet above.
Well,
Roman.
yeah, I think Roman's, what, 6?
At least 6. So if that's at least a good 2-3 feet over
And then
Roman, yeah, you're right.
I wonder what Roman's reach is. Right?
Roman's reach is each arm be about half your height, roughly. So about 3.
Yeah, it's gotta be 9
reach.
feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really hope we don't sound really stupid there.
Nah.
It wouldn't be the first time.
That sounds stupid.
Not at all.
Nah.
All right, so Randy's
Never
got
happened.
LA Knight in one corner, AJ on top of the other, Bulldog from LA. I love that. I love that him and McAfee jump up to that top rope, superplex onto AJ, which is just dumb. Right? Of all the things you could do, let's do that.
Especially in a match with Roman.
Right? Blood force trauma. Oh, but AJ fell into him. That was dumb. That was so poor. Oh, AJ, you're better than that. It didn't look good.
You hit Roman with the BFT. Oh. Now all of a sudden you got some in it. Oh, BS.
I just work here. Now this is AJ's turn to shine.
I mean, you staggered and magically fell onto LA Knight to break up the pin, but then when when Orton gets up, all of a sudden you got all this energy, and here we go with a Pele. I got all this energy.
but this is AJ's time to shine. Makes
I
sense.
get that, but the setup for the time to shine.
There's the style, going for the Styles Clash, and it's important to note. LA hit the BFT on Blunt Force Trauma on Roman.
Mm-hmm.
AJ now hit the Styles Clash on Roman. Right? We're not hitting them on the others. We're hitting them on Roman. Everybody wants to be the one to pin Roman. This is what's going to be super smart. If Randy turns around and says, nope, I'm going to drop LA Knight with an RKO.
Well, what's even crazier is Roman has no chance to kick out because they keep kicking each other's. They keep breaking up the pin.
Yeah, this isn't Roman doing it.
So, we don't know how well that's affecting Roman.
Here comes vintage Orton. The spike DDT. I think he milks this too much sometimes.
Possibly.
But this is Orton's time to shine. So you see the spike. Now we're gonna go to that place. You've got a good spot for Roman. You got a good spot for LA. Shoulders bothering him a little bit. AJ getting set. He's gonna catch AJ. AJ's going for that phenomenal forearm. Nope. He's got him. I'll call it an RKO. I'll still call it an RKO. RKO for LA. This is important. Does Roman catch him with a spear? What a catch! What a catch! Made him go night-night. All 3 men have been RKO. The pin, 1, 2. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
And Roman wins again. I don't.
You have got. Okay, sure.
Whatever.
Get up here. I mean, Solo breaks things up, hits Randy with the spike. God, see, this is what bothers me so much about Roman matches. He doesn't win the matches.
Either Solo or Jimmy does.
And that's why, like, it's hard to not want to see him lose the title.
Oh, we're gonna stack bodies.
I mean, technically, you could count Randy. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding. LA's the champion. Like, what are we doing here? Are you looking for AJ? Get another referee. What is happening right now?
We're gonna stack the bodies.
They're like, move. You're going to die. Move. This only works if AJ moves out of the way. AJ, you got to move. He did. Almost took out Samantha, poor girl.
Why would you put Samantha there knowing that spot's gonna happen?
I don't know if he was expecting him to go through it like.
No, that spot they always go through it. My issue.
No, not go through it. Normally they hit it and just fall.
Oh, you're talking about.
He went through it.
True.
All right, so Solo's. I think Roman's just realizing that Solo's through the wall and AJ is not. Oh, you got to work now. Oh, poor baby. Phenomenal forearm. Oh, we stack all of them, but we don't have a referee. Get a referee. 1, 2.
Orton kicked out.
Everybody kicked out.
It looked like Orton was the main.
I mean, but Solo got some speed on him, bro. He went through it. And then there's the phenomenal forearm. To be fair, and this is the referee. If this is the same referee, which it is, still timid, you should have been counting when LA was on top of Randy. This match is over.
Yeah.
At least you're champion.
Yeah.
I mean, the hell are we doing here? Oh, Lord.
Help us all. Help us all. Lord, help us
So
all.
hold on. Now Solo's out of the picture. We still have to go through Jimmy coming through, which he should have done that backwards because nobody gives a crap about Jimmy.
Why are you reminding me of Jimmy?
So that you're not disappointed when it happens here in about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna be disappointed regardless.
There.
I got disappointed the moment Solo came out.
I did too. Kind of took the wind out of my sails.
Well, my other issue is he came out with the damn hoodie on, like
We didn't know who he was.
yeah. Like the moment I see the shorts, it's like, oh, Solo.
No, it's the moment you see feet.
No,
I don't think the man's ever met a pair of shoes. Yeah, Sam's okay. She didn't really get hit. She got out of the way in time. It just got really close. All right, so AJ's got the chair, which, I mean, is legal. Right to the ribs of Roman and to the back. I miss the days where you could just beat somebody over the head with a weapon.
I mean, you can in the other place.
Yeah, that's that's
So if you want that, you can go watch that crap shoot.
no.
And they're still advertising for tonight like they're not going to get outdone by the Rumble.
Right? Like, who are you, bro?
Tonight on Dynamite. Like, bro, you could bring all the big guns, and I still don't think anybody's gonna not watch it. Yeah. This could you could literally go on the air and go, Mercedes Mone's debuting tonight. Come watch. And
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Spirit of Randy, by the way. Yeah, Todd, facts. This body stuff is too much. It is. because it's too set up. So we hit a spear. Good God. He planted him. Elbow. Cue Jimmy?
No.
Well, no,
AJ.
because Jimmy's the one that cost LA the last time.
I know, but AJ's over there watching in the.
Ooh! AJ was going to the phenomenal forearm. Ella ran into the ropes. AJ took it to the chest.
It's
No.
over.
1, 2.
Well, we said AJ was getting the pin.
I mean, we were right on that, but this was no. I mean, first of all, I'm glad Jimmy didn't come out. Okay, I'm fine with that.
It's a freaking disaster.
But I'm over.
Damien, just come out and put us out of our misery, please.
I would love it. It's frustrating at this point.
Just somebody tell Damien Priest to come out there, put us out of our misery.
And here's what frustrates me more. At least like Solo was taken out of the picture. Roman did the ending on his own, right? Roman did a good chunk of it on his own. Roman did get his butt kicked for a good part of it, right? But now you're trying to tell me that you're gonna do Roman Rock at Mania for the title, and because now it tells me that Roman's beating The Rock. At first I thought that was a botch.
Mm-hmm.
If you're AJ, hey, you want to just like fall on these ropes? You cool with that?
Yep.
And not a single person in the chat likes it.
Yep.
Predictable. Every year it's the same.
Garbage.
Trash. Like.
I love it how, so I don't know if Silent Hill is watching, but he's in our sidebar saying, I told y'all, Andy and the show are predicting a Roman loss. And again, so.
See, even my buddy here saying the same thing. Roman matches are all same. It's old.
Jax goes, you act like we didn't know. He's not losing at the Rumble. Stop it. Okay. Again, right? And this is what frustrates me so much about all these people who are drinking the Roman Reigns Kool-Aid.
I'm just trying to figure out why they're taking so long to, like, is somebody coming out? Is something going to happen?
No, nothing. Here's what frustrates me so much about people that drink the Roman Reigns Kool-Aid. Okay? Literally, I could walk up.
I swear to God, Todd.
Hold on. I could walk up with a kendo stick and beat Roman within an inch of his life. And you would still sit there and say that Roman's going to win. Right? Don't get me wrong. This might be the best Roman match from a finish perspective for me.
Yep.
In a while. Not of all time. In a while. Right? Because it wasn't Bloodline, Roman hits a spear, game over. Right? There was still time after it. Okay? But again, I will die on this hill. There is no one that can convince me otherwise. There is no one that can tell me that it absolutely needs the title. There is no one on any planet, on any universe, in any realm of anything that you can tell me that Roman Reigns and The Rock absolutely 155% needs the title to make that match relevant. If they do, then Roman hasn't done his job. If Roman needs that title in that match, then Roman has not done his job. Roman has failed this city. He has failed this company. But all of you are going to sit there and say Whoa. He hasn't failed anything, and I would agree with you. I will agree that he hasn't failed anybody. But then you don't have the right, you haven't earned the right to tell me that that match needs the title. I will die on this hill. I will stand on the mountaintops and I will shout it out loud to anybody within the sound of my voice. Don't. Anybody within the sound of my voice, it doesn't need the title. I'm not saying that Roman needs to lose the title. You want to have the match at WrestleMania? The title doesn't need to be on the line. Because if you tell me that the title is on the line, then I don't care about the match. Because Dwayne isn't winning the title. You tell me it's not for the title? Game on. But you're not going to not have it for the title, are you? Roman still got the belt. He's not working Australia. Big shock there. So then what are you going to do in Philly? Oh, I know what you're going to do. You're going to make me not care. That's what you're going to do. The biggest match in the last 23 years. Rock and Hogan at 18. Because Rock and Cena at 29, nope. Rock and Hogan at 18. Rock and Roman at 40. And you're going to tell me I shouldn't care about that match. Ah, what a shame. I'm done. Yeah, I want that whole promo. I want that whole promo clipped.
Looks like the 3-hour mark.
Something like that.
To 3:07.
Something
We'll
like
look
that.
in there. I was going to say something because I've seen something on the screen and I let you cook.
And I got no disrespect. No disrespect is warranted towards anybody.
Oh, I know what it was. Because of Seth's injury, we're now not getting any title defended at Elimination Chamber. Because Roman says, I can do what I want. I'm not coming.
Right. Jax goes 3:06:05. Thank you, Jax. And let me be very, very clear. That was not a shot at anybody in particular. That was not a shot at the way anybody perceives the world of professional wrestling. Everything that we do here on this platform is all opinion based, right? I conveniently have this microphone and I have a platform in which to voice my opinion.
Here we go. My buddy here. Daniel Derby here. He's got our, pulled up watching it while he's watching it. He poses a question: what if Roman drops the belt night 1 and beats The Rock night 2? Would Roman pull that double duty?
So I don't hate that. I don't know if Roman would pull double duty, but that's a fantastic question. I'm not gonna lie, that might be my best work ever, though.
Right?
Jax, I don't know if you're still watching, but that might be my best work ever. I love the text. Thank you, buddy. But no, everything we do is opinion based, and I have a platform in which to speak it.
Yep.
And I feel like every time I turn around, I'm having to type out the same things. Right? Jack says Roman's not doing double duty. And I don't. Oh, Damien said the same thing, I think. All right, so yeah. Hold on. I'm going to get to Jackson's other point. If you think about it, Roman could have had a double match at Mania. Cody versus Roman night 1. Roman versus Rock night 2. I mean, Seth had 2 matches in one pay-per-view. So yeah, Damien's saying the same thing over there. And then Jack says it would crap on the women's main event. So, and that's the other problem too, right? Like, you're not going to give Roman both main event spots, both closing out both nights, I should say, right? Especially if it's going to be Bayley EO, right? I do think that has main event, status because of everything that'll come from it.
Yeah.
We're going to switch the banners here. And so, and again, right, to my point being with all of it, what in the God? Oh, that's chicken salad stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My point being with all of it, right, it's more so, I am so tired of everybody, when it comes to Roman, just believing the fact that he's unbeatable and he should never be beaten.
He's not unbeatable. I'm sorry. I get where they're going with this, but it irks me, this whole,
because I will pose the question.
They wouldn't even pull this stuff with John Cena.
I will pose this question. And I ask this every Roman Reigns match. If not now, when? If not them, who?
Honestly, and I hate them saying this, I honestly do. But if we get Roman Rocket Mania for the title, just hear me out before you go on your rant again. We all know Roman wins it. But then Roman's holding that belt until he gets the number 2 spot in the longest title reign. Because he's at number 3 currently. And he's, or no, I think it's number 2.
Number 2.
No, because he's still got to beat Hogan's record, which that's this year around Survivor Series time.
All right, so Chris says Roman drops the title main event night 1, comes out complaining to kick off night 2, then Rock comes out and they kick off night 2. It's the only way I see that happening. Absolutely not. You stop it. They are not going to not promote that match heavily. Jax goes, if Cody doesn't meet Roman at Mania, he's holding it for Okada. Also, Roman is number 4. Okay, so Roman's number 4. And all right, so again, I have that was probably my favorite promo I've ever cut, ever.
It was a really good promo, by the way.
Thank you. But I will give a better reaction to Roman winning the title, depending on who wins the men's Royal Rumble, because let's be real. There's no guarantee that we're getting Roman Rock anyway. So this could all be a moot point. It could all be a moot point. None of all the complaining could matter.
And they could be, to your point, they could just be teasing us to throw us off.
Exactly.
Big swerve. Because, I get it. We have all these leaks. We have all these different things, and they're probably trying to plug those. They're trying to find where they're coming from. So.
All right, so hold on. All right, we're going to come back to the WWE Wrestling Group. They want our thoughts on Bayley winning. We're going to come back to that in a minute. Give me just a minute. Chris says, we're not getting Cody Roman 2 years in a row. No chance. Want to bet? Chris, they made Roman look beatable. If you compare Roman early in his reign to now, it's 2 totally different people. He's booked to look beatable now. Roman's whole story is about having that title. Let me think on this for a minute. Roman's whole story is about having that title. So then, but then it takes. See, I disagree. Respectfully, I disagree with that. And by the way, it is Logan Paul, Kevin Owens. That match is happening now. We'll keep you guys up to date on that match, but we have really good stuff going on right here. I don't want to shift away from it. I feel like the title is a secondary player in the story. The story is about being the head of the table and holding on to that tribal chief position, right? It's a part of the story, yes, but it's not the whole story. I disagree with that part of your statement. Damian, the only way I see Rock faces Roman in a title match is if they make it a triple threat match and add Cody, which I would hate because Rock versus Roman should be a solo match. Yeah, absolutely. Jax, Rock isn't fighting Roman at Mania this year anyways. I'm telling you, Roman versus Rock at Wembley. And that was something Jax brought up, I think, at karaoke Thursday night. I think it was karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to push this, then you push it for Wembley at 41. You come out the next night. You do a Rock Cena where you come out the next night after WrestleMania 40 and you already announced Roman Rock at 41.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't hate that. And I think out of everything that we've all talked about, that from Jax, that prediction, right, is probably the most, I guess I'll say, plausible to happen.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know if plausible is the word. It's the one I can see happening the most. Right? You do a year-long build with it. Right? The only reason, I'm sorry, yes, spoiler. You are right, my friend. The only reason that I think we're all calling for it this year is because The Rock has finally started mentioning Roman.
Yep.
For 1,200 days, he's never mentioned his cousin. All right. WWE Wrestling Group. The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 40 on night 2, and CM Punk versus Seth freaking Rollins on night, I think he means night 1. I don't hate that. We've talked about that. Chris, Silent Hill. That's what made him the tribal chief, though. He had the title, and he was never losing it. That's why Jimmy didn't want Jay winning it, because he didn't want him to be like Roman. Just my view on it. And I remember that part of the story, right? But there's a part of me that says now, right, it's not as important to the story, right? Because you've held it for so long, right? You've held it for so long that it's become a secondary character to all your stories.
Yep.
Right? Especially, well, let me phrase that. Your internal stories within the bloodline. Because that's really all people care about. Nobody cares about your story between Randy or your story between LA or your story between AJ at the end of the day. No one cares about that. Right? Because everybody's looking at your status as tribal chief.
Yes.
And again, right? I think Silent Hill is one of the smartest minds when it comes to predicting things and talking about the wrestling business. One of the smartest minds I know.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Jax is too. You are too. Right? Everybody in our chat, I think they're all incredible and they have a great insight and great opinions on things. Right? And I don't ever truly think any of you are wrong because we don't know what's happening. We're not in the room. Right? So I have mine, and unfortunately I have a very loud voice. Right? So
unfortunately.
So yeah, I get where everybody's coming from. I'm also somebody to where if we were taking the title off of Seth, if Nakamura would have beat Seth or Balor would have beat Seth, right? And Seth hasn't been champion since May. I don't think this frustrates me as much as it does. Because you introduced a new title, and then all you've done is keep it on Seth the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's getting so frustrating for me. We have all these massive title reigns on Gunther, on Seth, on Roman, right? On Austin Theory for a while there, right? Why? I'm not saying that they need to lose the title every couple of weeks, right?
No.
But, do your program, let it go 3 months, 4 months, whatever, and let's move on.
6 months, or if you want to keep them till WrestleMania, and I'm fine.
Keep taking shots, Damian. I keep seeing all the sarcasm all night long. The joke's not funny anymore. He's not being bad. He's not being mean. He's not being whatever. Right? Let me make that very, very clear. Right? He goes, "You don't say you have a loud voice. I never would have thought." He's done that for everything we've done, like when we've taken shots at ourselves.
Yeah.
It's not funny. You can do better. You're better than that.
Better, mister. Fight me. I tear you up. Logan Paul going after that broken hand.
Yeah, so let's kind of, if it's all right with all of y'all, right? If you guys still want to keep going, we can. We have, but we also have all show. I do want to reference this match just a minute. I will go back to WWE Wrestling Group talking about Bayley.
Yeah.
Something to note here: Logan Paul looks like he did a bunch of slaps, and his chest is ground beef.
Ground beef.
All right, so let's go back up here. WWE Wrestling Group. Hey guys, your thoughts on Bayley winning the Women's Royal Rumble? I loved it.
I loved it. I called it. That's my girl. Day one. I have been wanting her to win the Rumble, and it's about time.
Yeah, I think when you look at the Damage Control story and what they're building for,
Yes.
I think she made the most sense. The only other option I saw really was Jade.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't see that until she came out at number 28. So
Yeah.
right, Bayley was kind of that forerunner. I mean, that front runner the whole time. Becky, I don't think was even close either. I know a lot of people said maybe Becky, but for me, it was always Bayley.
After that promo between Becky and Rhea, I just didn't see Becky winning the Rumble because you set up their Mania match right there. Now, as for Bayley, you set Bayley.
David, hey, you're making my ears hurt with these headphones in my ears.
Turn the volume down, Damien.
I mean, no, hold on. To be fair, I appreciate you going to the links that you have to go to listen to this show. That being said, hi, Damien! I love you, buddy. I do. I love the support. I absolutely love it. And because Damien's here every single week with us, every time we're on the air, he's here. Don's here, right? I love the guys that show us the constant support. Like, that's our family, right? You guys mean a lot to me. You know, I was talking about it earlier today, how long I've been doing this, and you know, because I was hanging out with Jax. We big shout out to my man Tony. We had his bachelor party this weekend, and he's getting married in a few weeks.
Don't do it.
Fiance will hurt you.
Run.
They're the ones that are both fifth degree black belts in Taekwondo. I would be very careful.
Run.
Anyway, but we were,
I kid.
his
Congratulations.
friends, we all got to meet his friends and his best man and everybody like that. And, we were talking about the show, and I think about like how this show is not this show without the support of all the fam and all the fans and everything like that, all the viewers. So I'll never be able to thank you enough for that. And, as we kick off this next year of live reactions and everything, just know that you guys do mean a lot to me, even though I give you guys hell all the time. I won't buy tickets for WrestleMania if it's the same headliner. Well, I mean, that's your prerogative.
I hate to break it to you, Roman's headlining.
Right? That's your prerogative. And honestly, if that's he still does a better buckshot lariat than Hangman Adam Page. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not, because I'm not a Hangman fan. That's your prerogative.
He's gotten better, though.
I don't care.
I don't know about the buckshot, but he's gotten better. I just wish the porn stash would go away.
I would not miss out on WrestleMania. Like, if you live in the Philadelphia area or the Jersey area and it's just a drive for you, I wouldn't miss out on WrestleMania. If life did not go the way life went for us, right around the time tickets went on sale, we would be there.
No joke.
So, don't ever miss out on one.
I haven't been to one yet.
I told you we're going to go.
I know. I'm just saying, I eventually plan on going.
Sorry, I didn't expect to have to fly to Philly at the end of July.
And I didn't expect things to go the way they did.
I know.
What is Logan doing?
something dumb. Oh, KO turned that around on him and did something dumber.
Oh, thank you, KO.
But back to this match. That's why, like, I'm really glad that this match is happening after the Fatal 4-Way.
To tone us down?
Tone us down, but
get us ready for the Rumble.
We're not gonna miss anything in the Rumble. We're gonna be locked back in. We're gonna be focused. So
locked and loaded, baby.
I'll take it.
Nope. Bailey set the Women's Royal Rumble record match.
Did she?
Yep. Give me a second. I'll see what the full time was. Because it says Triple H comments on Bailey setting Women's Royal Rumble match record. So
interesting.
She fought for a record-setting 63 minutes and 3 seconds.
What was the record before?
It had to have been like...
Hold
on. Records. There we go.
Wasn't it last year's Rumble?
It had to have been, yeah. Because let's see. Number of eliminations. Longest time for Iron Man or Iron Woman. Here we go. Let's see. 2020. Oh, here we go. Okay. 1 hour, 1 minute, 8 seconds. So Bailey beat it by like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Not that crazy. Okay.
No.
I thought it was going to be crazier.
No, Rhea had 1:01:08 and Bailey had, I think, 1:03:0 something.
All right.
Who's this fool?
That's somebody from his show, I think, from Logan Paul's show.
Oh my, that's so dumb. Y'all gotta stop letting these idiots in.
Here comes Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. Why are they down here? What? Guys, grab this man and get him out of here. Oh, they passed him Nux. Are they going to work with... Oh, they're going to put all three of these guys together. Oy. Can't say I like this. Oh, he rolled him up.
Oh, the ref is looking away.
Kevin's got him off. Kevin's got it off. Kevin got him with the Nux. Oh, he saw the Nux. He saw the Nux. No, don't tell me. Don't. No. Y'all. He's going to win by disqualification. Of all the times.
The ref looked down and away while Logan Paul had him and magically sees...
The one thing I don't like about the referees. But you couldn't... I don't know if you could really convince me that Kevin Owens would lose to Logan Paul clean. Right? You're building up. Here we go. Stun his ass. Hurt this man.
Get him, Jimmy! Stunner! Oh, that poor table. Those poor iPads all night. They have seen just
powerbomb. So wait. Austin Theory and Grayson Waller were just out here.
Yep.
Handed him Logan Paul the brass knucks.
Yep.
And then dipped.
Yep.
Smart.
Yep.
Jax. I hate everything.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
This was a schmoz. This was such a schmoz. Like what a waste of time. All right, Kevin, get out of the ring. Let's just go straight to the Rumble. Or hurt him some more. Get off me. Did he pick up a piece of candy? What happened? What? Oh, he did. They have candy on their desk. That was so stupid. All right, we're gonna run another another commercial. We got bills to pay. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors. We will see you guys on the other side.
Royal Billiard and Recreation, proudly celebrating 40 years and our new, bigger showroom.
Twice the size and twice the fun.
More pool tables by Olhausen. More dartboard sets, including custom reclaimed backboards. More bar and kitchen stools that can change a room.
And more bars, including pre-built and custom.
Hot tubs, skee ball, shuffleboard, outdoor, and fun. Royal Billiard and Recreation, your ultimate game room store. Now located on Bethlehem Pike in Colmar.
All right, we are back. Let's get ready for the men's Royal Rumble. Women's Royal Rumble match was great. Even though I didn't like the outcome of the Fatal 4-Way, I didn't hate that. Oh, yeah. What? Thank you. I hated Logan Paul, Kevin Owens. Absolutely hated it. Garbage. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a...
Couldn't put Goldust, but you put in Billy Graham.
Huh?
The nightmare. Yay.
So Rhea Ripley's doing a promo now for Elimination Chamber. God, that's going to be such a long day in my life. I'm going to have to wake up at like 4 a.m. to watch this thing. Dude, I don't know if we're going to do a show that night before.
Now you know how I feel during the week when I have to get up at 4 a.m. for work.
Dude, I got to get 4 a.m. to do dining for clients. Stop it.
I don't want to hear
it. Pat McAfee, like, and did Pat rip his pants?
No, he came out like that.
Okay.
But who wears a big cowboy buckle with a suit like that?
May I introduce you to Pat McAfee? My city. I don't care where I live. Philly will always be my city.
Speaking of Philly, I had me the most amazing Philly cheesesteak yesterday.
That's the fattest thing you could ever say. But go on.
The name, it was a food truck called Tasty Buddies.
Okay.
And this is part of the Philly that you can see.
Okay. What's on the Philly?
When I say loaded, we're talking. I got what was called the Uncle Phil.
Okay.
The J-Way, which was extra cheese, basically.
Okay.
We're talking loaded with meat, onions, cheese. It was probably about a good 14 inches long.
70 days, 10 weeks. Here we go.
I can't wait. I could only eat half of it in one sitting.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, it took us about 20 minutes to get there because of where it was located.
Yeah.
Part of the only reason I can only eat half of it is because I got tempted with the custard. Behind us was a custard shop.
You disappoint me.
Well, I was holding off. And the other guys kept one by one getting it. James, you ain't going to get any custard? I'm shocked. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm headed to the custard. Get any custard. You got a strawberry shortcake custard.
Gross.
Hey, it was all right.
48,044 people. New Tropicana Field attendance record. Well, no duh. I don't understand about some of these places. Like, WWE set a record and we're all surprised. How? Why?
Yeah, stretch it out, Punk. We don't need an injury for the
God,
70
please
days
don't
before
do
Mania.
yourself.
He's stretching and pop. Oh my God, I'm down. Man down.
Not again.
Screw it, I'm going to brawl out all.
This is gonna be interesting.
Seeing
Are you gonna do another pro? Oh God, you're gonna do another video package.
Probably setting up the table.
Good Lord, why? Don't tell me this is Royal Rumble by the numbers.
Probably.
It is. Ah, crap.
That's crazy. 1,300.
Almost as many days as Roman's been champion.
Oh my God, don't remind me. 34 winners.
That's 2.6%. 20 of them are going on to WrestleMania to win the title.
Mm-hmm.
Now you gotta change that video package now, Skippy. She eliminated 20 people last year?
That was last year's record, boys and girls. Bailey's got this year's record. Or she's got the new record. My girl.
That's right. He did set the record last year.
Because he was what, number one, right? No, he was number 2.
Something like that.
He wants to be number 1 this year. Said it somewhere in an interview. He wants to be number 1. He wants to show them he can do it all the way. Which they need to give it to Gunther at least once. Just get that man in there at number 1 and just let him dominate.
All right. Hogan, Michaels, and Austin all won it back to back. So I think Cody's winning. They wouldn't be doing this if he wasn't winning.
You think so?
I do.
I feel like Punk's winning this one.
I they wouldn't promote this and mention it so much if he wasn't winning.
You know, this is one guy we did not talk about surprise interesting in the Rumble.
Cena?
Yeah.
Well, it's 3,653 days since CM Punk's last televised match in the WWE, which was the last Royal Rumble he was in.
Yep. Leaves at the Rumble. Comes back at Survivor Series. Has his first match back at the Rumble.
WWE Wrestling Group. And the winner of the United States Championship and still champion Logan Paul. Your thoughts? Don't care. It was a schmaz and you know it.
They
Yeah, I hear that question.
Sorry,
that match makes me really mad.
That whole blind ref is my issue. The blind to Logan Paul rearing with it, but yet catches Kevin Owens with it. Come on. Give me a better way for the ref to not see it. Oh. It was an okay match until you got to the ending.
I missed half of it because I was arguing.
I watched half of it, but
good for you. I'm happy for you.
Just saying, it was a good match until the ending.
Real proud of you.
You done?
Nah.
At least they got C4's energy drink instead of woo energy.
Yeah, that's stupid. Don, we appreciate you, man. He goes, want to take time to shout out our two great hosts, Ritz and Butters. Brother, man, all the love to you. We appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, Don. You the man.
All right, here we go. It is Men's Royal Rumble time.
Hope you boys win tomorrow night.
I am pulling for him. I really am. So who starts us out?
Otis and Kaiser.
Okay.
I know it's random, but I just
Very.
see how it looks gold from that angle.
I know. I know.
See, I'm not going crazy, even though I say
know, you
crazy
already
stuff.
are. Oh, main event Jay Uso going to start things off at number 1.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, do you think Jimmy starts at number 2?
That'd be pretty cool.
Crowd's into it.
Marcus, have I missed anything? You missed one of probably my greatest promo of all time. But Bailey won the Royal Rumble, the Women's Royal Rumble. Roman retained. Logan won by disqualification, and the Men's Royal Rumble is just starting right now.
Number 2, I'm going to call it now, Jimmy Uso. You got a pick for number 2.
Cody.
Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. To have Jay and Cody started off. This guy.
Jax wants Jimmy versus Jay. I don't hate Jimmy versus Jay, but I didn't want the same answer as you.
Yeah.
If I'm being fair.
Understandable. Man, they gave him some time for this entrance.
Because it looks great.
No, I agree, but I was just like, I'm shocked. Compared to
Marcus, Jade Cargill was number 28 in the Women's Royal Rumble.
Jade sighting, Naomi sighting, Jordan Grace sighting. Yeah, I said it. Jordan Grace from TNA. Unfortunately, no Mercedes Mone sighting, unfortunately.
They really are milking this, though.
Yarp. Bless you.
Ay, caramba.
And no, I'm not eating your shorts.
I wasn't offering.
But you said I caramba.
Fair enough. All right, here we go. Who's number 2?
He's got his tribal necklace on.
Ooh. You might be right. You are. Good call. I like that. I like that a lot. He's walking with a little bit of limp, though. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
I like this. I'm about this.
Pretty good.
Thing broke.
They always do.
Needs Conies. It's like there's no celery in the damn thing.
Yeah.
All right, throw hands. Let's go.
Maybe this is our storyline setup for Mania.
Which I'm cool with.
Yeet and no yeet.
Dumb as hell.
Okay, those crazy eyes just need to stop.
Because he sucks.
Ow. It's Matt and Jeff Hardy all over again.
Jax is losing his mind.
Why? Because they did the Usos at 1 and 2?
Yes, he is losing his mind. He's so happy. But I think you need to do this for Mania for these guys because Jimmy he's struggling as a singles competitor. And I think this is exactly what you need. No way.
Ooh, early on attempted elimination. Oh, there we go. Jimmy back in and super kick.
What was that?
The super thrust. I don't know. There's a good super kick.
It's like some weird Power Ranger.
Do that again.
No.
Oh, here we go for the Uso splash.
Apparently, there are yeet and no yeet chants. Telegraph that more for me, why don't you?
Yeet.
All right, number 3.
Ding.
Grayson. Oh, God. This putz. They gave him a microphone. Oh.
Kind of glad now we can't hear.
Ugh.
Why do I get the feeling his ass is... Sorry. Why do I get the feeling he's getting eliminated right about now? Give him time on the mic and then... Yeet!
Good, sweet Pete.
Come on. Come on.
All I need is for them to just team up and kick him both out. Like, kick him out.
That's what I was hoping.
That works, too. All right, that was impressive.
Not bad.
Like, Jimmy's not even believable. It's like, oh, hey, you're here to help me.
At this point, Jimmy's a glorified hype man.
He's a Wish.com hype man.
Timu?
No, Wish.com.
Okay.
Because I'll never order anything off of Wish.com.
I haven't either. Or Timu.
Yeah, but you might catch me ordering something off of Timu.
Might.
Hey, man. Alcohol's a hell of a thing.
This is very true.
Who? Yes! It's Andrade!
That mask is wicked.
Andrade! Andrade! Let's go!
Dude.
I love this. Yeah!
Andrade's like, who are you?
Get him. Yeah.
Oh, not the thing to do.
Just got slapped in the next Tuesday. Jeez. Nope.
There we go.
He looks good. Towards the end there in AEW, he looked a little rough.
Well, yeah, because they weren't doing anything with him.
Bah!
Did you see me like, time out, time out?
I need, though, him and Zelina. I need him to go with the LWO. I need him and Zelina back together.
Mm-hmm.
But with him being a face and the heavy hitter for the LWO.
I can see it.
I would like that a lot. Let the Eddie chance begin. Yes, yes, yes. Dip him over.
You didn't catch SmackDown at all last night, did you?
Not a chance.
I got some of it. So Electra Lopez is back with
Saw that.
yeah.
I did see that.
So I'm guessing
Damian called it. Not in the right spot, though, Skippy. All right, number 5. Carmelo. All right, which we saw coming. Come on, kid.
Carmelo don't miss, but he missing
Did you
tonight.
see what he said?
Uh-uh.
He went, all right, come on, kid.
He ain't been in anything this big.
what?
Play that one in your head.
Oh.
Mello don't miss. Jimmy super kick to Waller. Mello super kick to Jimmy.
It's a super kick party. Sorry.
Wrong company.
I mean,
Jay super kicks Mello. Not Mello. Waller. Ooh. We're trying to figure out where Andrade stands. Ooh, I like this. These three, I like this a lot.
I do too.
Waller back in the ring now.
Bam!
Code breaker. Get him out of here. Bye-bye, dork.
He's like, I beat you before. Now you're eliminated.
What a dork.
Could you imagine if Mello won?
All right, number 6.
Cody Rhodes.
X-Pac. Nakamura.
Interesting. Shinsuke Nakamura. This guy.
Bet you won't wrestle in that.
It must be cold.
God bless. You're dumb. So stupid.
Oh yeah.
Damien said, Braun Breaker, right? It's hard to see from here. That's Bron, right? Yeah.
Yes. I was gonna say something goofy just to mess with you.
What
guys.
are you doing, Mac? Oh, he's dancing to Nakamura's theme still. Oh, Jesus. Kicked his teeth down his throat.
Hear me out. Next competitor. We hear the money drop. I know we won't hear it.
Okada?
Oh, right after Shinsuke? Dude. The history. I know it's not happening, but come on.
If it does, though.
Like it'd be the perfect spot. It would be the perfect spot.
Oh, man.
5 seconds. Money drop. Okada. Please make it rain.
Okay, it's Escobar.
Okay.
Okay. This is good, though, because you have Andrade in the ring.
Ooh, yeah. Come on, Escobar. Just take the rug off and, get in the ring.
Bet you won't wrestle in it.
You gonna say it to everybody with a jacket or coat on?
I need a new area rug for downstairs. Can I borrow it?
It's big enough.
I know, right?
Come on, please let the two of them go at it. Oh, come on.
Beautiful high knee. I don't like that they turned him heel, per se.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's a tremendous wrestler. Oh, here we go. Bye-bye. Ooh! Yeah!
Yeah!
Wait, no. Look at this. I need him to hit with like an LWO thing. Ooh. Get the hell out of here.
Dude, that would have been great. Eddie. Oh. This is so good.
This is good. Not as high profile of a start
Mm-hmm.
as you did with the women, but you have matchups that people want to see right now,
Yes.
right?
Jimmy J, Andrade,
Escobar.
like.
Is this Carrion? Yeah, it's Carrion. Hello,
nurse.
Carrion Cross at number 8. Bobby's got to be number 9, right?
Possible.
I love it how people are taking pictures as they're coming down, and Scarlett stopped, and Carrion kept going, and the photos were still pointed that way. Guys, she went that way. He went that way. Guys,
Wow. Going for Jay instead of Jimmy.
no, he looking at Jimmy now.
Well, I know, but it's like he's helping Jimmy. Because he's pointing at Jay for Jimmy. Like,
Oh yeah, I see that now. Don't push it.
that's pretty much what he's
Don't push it, man.
So, thoughts on Carrion's new faction?
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how sold I am on Carrion,
Mm-hmm.
but I will let this build.
It gives him something to do for now.
I'll let it build, and we'll come back and ask me this question in a few months.
Okay.
It's only like 3 weeks old. Now here comes number 9. Oh God!
Here's your winner of the 2003. I can't even say with a straight face.
Dude, if he wins, Dominic Mysterio in at number 9.
I couldn't say it with a straight face.
I'll be interested to see if like Andrade kind of bows up to Dominic a little.
Mm-hmm.
I like that little CGI thing they had.
Mm-hmm.
Get in the ring.
That's not CM Punk.
He looks like he's walking up to the adults table and he's afraid to go up there. Come on, Mel, get him in the ring. Roll your.
Could you imagine being eliminated from the Rumble for not getting in time?
What a twist. Oh, no, he's in now. Oh, yeah. Go pick on the big scary guy in the corner. Oh, yeah. That's not stupid. Dummy.
Yeah.
Thank you. What is he wearing? Galoshes? What the heck are those things?
Cowhide boots.
Who dressed this man? Whoever they are, they need to be fired.
No comment because, yeah, I don't want to get kicked off the air.
Anyway, number 10. Thoughts? Oh, if it was Ty Dillinger.
Sorry. The perfect 10?
Carlito.
Okay.
All right, interesting. I like this so far. Oh, and Escobar's in the middle. Come on, move it. Ándale, arriba.
Ay.
I love Speedy Gonzalez as a kid.
Mm-hmm. Pansy!
Chicken.
What was that?
I think he screwed up the Irish whip. Get in the ring, Chucko. I'm sorry. The level of ew.
For what?
Where he pulled the apple from.
And spit it in his eye. But yes,
Ew.
agreed.
Jeez.
Couldn't see from the apple, man.
You just
It's-
yeeted him.
Is
Look at Damien's comment. I'm not putting it up. Number 11.
I agree. I agree.
Wait. Oh, it's Bobby Lashley.
Man, I thought it was gonna be somebody big.
Well, I saw the gold.
Yeah, I know.
Next,
Is it me, or is this men's Rumble match going quick? The women seem to be a little longer.
I don't know if it's necessarily going quick, right? But there's eliminations happening more frequently, right?
That was a
Than the
weak ass
women.
spear.
It was. Then the women. And because I think we're gonna have a long drawn out section.
That's fine. It just seems like it's going quick.
Hurt that man. Get him. Dom, you're dumb.
Oh yeah.
Turn him into a chalupa.
Maybe he hits him hard enough. Those cowhide boots go back.
Get
on the
him.
cow.
See, this is the matchup that we want too. Oh, there goes Carlito.
Nope, Carlito didn't have his way.
Uh,
It's a good movie.
Spear. Oh, it is a movie. And that's why I can't stand Carrion.
But wait, that was.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, look, it's... Never mind.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Sure. All right, Andrade. Oh, there comes Mello. They're trying to get Lashley out as Akam and Razor. There's Carrion. He pulls Bobby down. All right, let him fight. Incoming!
Where's your boys at, Lashley?
Give it a minute.
Carrion's like, not me, not me.
Hit the other one. There they are. There's the Street Profits. This camera work. Good, sweet Irene.
Real American hits, the red and yellow flash.
I know. It just pop, pop, pop. All of them. Oh, it's Imperium. Is it Walter?
Gunta, I guarantee it. Watch.
That's a perfect person. That's a perfect one. Kaiser was the perfect one to come out and be like, whoa. Get
Hey, no.
He's like, what is going on out here? I've left you guys out here for 10 minutes.
Oh my God, he just did not.
What?
Did the finger lick and then down his chest.
Oh.
Jeez.
Ooh. Kaiser is so unappreciated.
Oh, he's good. Don't get me wrong. I just the things the way the man goes about his character just I don't know, creepy.
Just drastically unappreciated.
There's one man I don't think we've ever talked about ending Gunther's reign as the Intercontinental Champion.
This Yutz?
Yeah,
No.
but could you imagine?
No.
Gunther's so pissed off at him, kicks him out, and then he just ends that reign. Don't think it could happen?
No.
It's got to be a member of the Judgment Day next.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Austin Theory. Another schmo.
A-Town down, going down.
Austin Theory in goes right after Kaiser. So in the ring,
air
we've got-
on that drop
it was
kick.
beautiful. In the ring, we still have both Usos, Dominic Mysterio, Andrade, Nakamura, Mello, Kaiser, and Austin Theory. And I thought Mello was about to get thrown out there. Look at this right here. Just plants him.
Such a beautiful move.
Austin Theory is really good.
He's just been in bad storylines.
Not bad storylines, just ones that have a short shelf life.
Probably shouldn't have been Money in the Bank winner.
All right, so number 14. Who do we have coming in at number 14?
Everybody's wanting something big.
I don't see big reactions out of anybody. It's just Balor. Which is a shame that we're like, oh, it's just Balor.
Yeah, I know, right? How the mighty have fallen.
No kidding.
I get it, he's part of Judgment Day, but at the same time, what you're doing with Damian Priest, you could have been doing with Finn Balor as well.
Oh, 100%.
I get it, you want the tag titles. Give them to Dom. Give them to the other putz. I forget his name.
McDonough.
Yeah, give it to McDonough. Have, Balor want to go after Roman. And there goes Carmelo.
That's fine, though. That's fine.
No, yeah. Saving Dominic. But, have Balor want to go after one of the world titles. Have Damian want to go after the other world title. Have both world titles in the Judgment Day.
I don't know if I like that, but...
I mean, it'd be for a short, hot minute. But
No, I know. I just don't know how much I like that in the long run.
Balor
and Andrade reigniting an old feud from back in the days of NXT.
Yep.
God, those are so... Oh, my God. Those matches were incredible.
The gold and yellow brand matches were amazing.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow, dude. That was black and gold.
Black and gold, black and yellow.
Yellow, black, yellow, gold. Who cares? It's all the same colors.
Pretty much. Where is... Nope, everybody's still in there. Okay. All right, 3.
Give me something
2,
big.
1. Cody.
That's big enough. I was hoping bigger, but I'll take it.
You were hoping more of a surprise.
Yes, because we haven't really had...
But Cody in at number 15. Not a bad spot for Cody.
No. Halfway through the Rumble?
I think the fog might have been a bad idea.
Cody's like, I'll just follow the light.
Yeah. Like, where are the cords? I'm going to follow the camera cords.
Hey, I see the camera racing down the track. Hold on, I'll follow it.
Yeah. Hey, let's still do the whoa and the pop with the pyro. Get your butt in there. Austin Theory, eat a clothesline, eat a forearm Balor. Oof. Disaster kick. Oh, Cody Cutter. Get him out of here.
Let's say he's still got the belt on.
See you, bye. There goes Austin Theory. And Cody yeets it. That's not going to be a problem.
Right.
Raymond Rivera's in the chat saying, Bailey won, I can't believe. I can. It makes sense as the Judgment Day works on Cody Rhodes here.
I've been wanting her to win, Raymond. That's my girl. Day 1.
All right, number 16. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bronson Reed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just from that walk.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about somebody else who just kind of floundered. He was great in NXT.
He was great before they released him, and then it was just like
came back and it's like meh.
They haven't had much for him. It's like, and every time he tries to go for the Intercontinental title, they throw somebody else in there.
Yeah.
He makes it known. I want the Intercontinental title. I want to go for the Intercontinental title. Put me in the Intercontinental. he shows his dominance to be the number one contender, and they're just like, "Hey, Miz, go at it." You know,
it makes no sense.
Hey, you go at it. You go at it.
And then he had that feud with Ivar, and then nothing after that.
Yeah. It's like, are they waiting till like say Mania or something? You know, maybe for Bronson to break that, you know, that title reign, or like you won't give him what he wants.
Bronson's got both members of the Judgment Day up here looking for a big Samoan drop.
I mean, look at it. Look
Bye-bye.
at this 2-man Samoan drop. This man dominates, and you don't do anything with him.
What else?
He's got a great finisher. He's got, you know, he might need some work on the mic, but that's about it.
Bye, Andrade.
Wow.
That was big, though.
Yeah. Dominic was what number?
Oh, there's Nakamura and Cody. Reigniting an old feud from the end of last year. I say old feud.
It's only been like a month or two.
Yeah. That's probably what they said on commentary, too, because they're smart.
Right.
Number 17. Who? Who's that?
Looks like Kofi, maybe.
It is Kofi. I thought he was still out with an injury.
No, he came back like a week or two ago.
Okay.
He's been back on Raw. I think he came back. Was it this week or last week?
I must have missed that.
Came back for a beatdown on Kaiser, but Kaiser freaking just leveled them all.
Got it.
Kaiser has been just like destroying the New Day, which is interesting.
And they're going at it right in the center of the ring, too. He's not worried about anybody else.
Nope. It's because Kaiser's been just like trying to put them on the shelf permanently. And
Nakamura's gone.
That Cody cutter through the ropes was kind of amazing, not going to lie, for that elimination.
That was a crossroads.
What did I say, Cody cutter?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Crossroads, Cody cutter. Yeah.
Very big difference.
Yeah, I know. Leave me alone.
This would be perfect, though, for Big E to come back if he was going to come back.
Oh, I know, right? Come back, help Kofi against Kaiser.
Yeah. There you go, Kofi.
There you go.
Kaiser's out. All right. Was this number 18 now?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan.
Stop it. Uh-oh.
Gunther, because I think Vinci's out.
Here's Daddy. Kaiser, it's your poppy. I lied. 19's when Big E should come out. Gunther, what happened?
Oh, he's disappointed now. He was happy and gave him a hug the other, like this week or last week, and now he's disappointed. Oh.
And Kofi immediately going right after Gunther.
Yeah.
Hey! Balor, you dumb.
Oh, Dominic, you're even dumber. You know what? I give Dominic props. I want to give Dom props. I'm sorry.
He's going after the biggest man in the match at every point. Oh, you're stupid too. You think Gunther's going to care? Don't.
I knew it was going to come back to bite him in the ass at least some point.
Oh, wow. Bronson eliminated Gunther.
But like I said, I give props to Dom because he at least tried that.
Yeah.
You know, he gave him a chop.
Good
too.
Lord. Picked
Oh,
him up like he was nothing.
the strength of Gunther.
These two were the last two last year. Love that move. Dynamite, haha.
Even Cody's like, there goes heart attack.
Kofi going back. Oh.
No way this happens. No shot this happens.
Ay, fufa. Up and over. Kofi hangs on. All right. So I'm telling you though, this is where Big E comes out.
You think so?
I hope so. I gotta hope for something. Man.
Okada. Oh my God! I seen the red and yellow about shit.
Stop it.
The red and yellow. I almost lost it.
Here comes Ivar. Ivar in at number 19.
This man.
Tom, you're so dumb.
Yeah, but again, props. He's going after the big guys.
Balor. Oh my God.
Oh, and another thing about Ivar, if you haven't noticed, this guy can fly.
No, it was the stupid. It was the tilt-a-whirl power slam that he did.
Yeah, no,
I don't think I've seen that.
Going before trying to. I think it's worse than the chops.
Oh God. A big ass elbow.
Jimmy needs to stop.
All right. Burger King and McDonald's going at it again.
This guy. I'll have a Whopper and a double Big Mac to go.
There it is, right there.
Speaking of double Big Mac, it's back.
Shut up. Number 20. Who's that? Braun Breaker. Boo.
Well, we all said he was going to be in it.
I don't.
Well, I don't think you did.
He's about as entertaining as Damian Priest was when he was in.
I was about to say, you called Damian Priest vanilla extract and look how he's grown.
I know.
All he needs is a little main roster touch. That's it. That's what Damian needed, and it just.
How many times has Braun been here?
What on the Rumble?
How many times?
What, twice? This is twice now.
2 or 3.
Yeah. No, I'm saying full time.
Nah. No.
Damian needed full time on that.
Absolutely
roster.
not.
Got so much better.
And he eliminated Jimmy.
Wow. I'd have thought Jay would have eliminated to set up a story.
They let him eliminate Jimmy?
I think he's going to eliminate.
Balor?
I think he's going to eliminate a bunch of people, maybe.
What?
Dude.
Gunther, fix this.
Set it up.
Gunther, fix this.
Set it up, Mania. Breaker
Fix
Gunther.
this.
IC title.
Fix this now. No.
Yo!
No.
Yo!
No way. Ooh.
Yeah! I'm
Get
loving
out
it.
of here.
I'm
Who's number
loving
21. Everybody else is down. Who's 21? Who's 21?
Breaker's looking to this.
Who is 21?
Hogan. I don't know. I'm just going to keep throwing it out there.
Oh my God.
He's back.
It's Omos. This big, tall son of a bitch.
The White Ranger called, said he wants his shield back.
Oh. Can you see where you're going?
No, that's why he's getting MVP. Keep walking, a little to the left.
Like, can you legit see where you're going?
I think that one side he can see because it lifted up high enough. Can you take this off me? I can't see.
I can't see a thing. Get this thing off me. All right, so Omos in the ring. Jey Uso still in the ring. Gunther, Cody, Ivar, Braun, Dominic, and Bronson. Golly.
And we ain't seen Omos since what? Mania or Backlash, roughly?
Yeah, it's been a while. plants Dominic Mysterio.
with Air Omos.
Bronson trying to go after the big man here. Big boot. Oh, you done messed that up. Oh, Bronson Reed's out though. Whoa! Nice! Mm-hmm. All right then.
CM Punk.
Number 22. It's McAfee. He's like, wait, what? I gotta do what now?
And they're like,
oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat.
in and out. Less than a minute.
Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. Oh.
Self-elimination.
Self-elimination. Self-preservation. Self-preservation. Yeah, attaboy. Attaboy, Pat. Attaboy, Pat. Attaboy, Pat. just come on back down. No. Attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah, no. Good man. You sit right back down. Michael Cole's like, I lasted longer than McAfee.
Damn.
I can't wait to hear about that on his show Monday. Omos up and over. Omos is out.
JD McDonough next.
And we don't care about McDonough. Dominic got rid of Braun.
Wow. Wow, that's shocking. I was expecting somebody else, not poor Dom. Oh,
Good night.
Dom eliminates pretty much the only man that can help him against Gunther and Cody. It's like, you dumb.
All right, so Jay and Dom, Gunther and
Could you imagine if Dom's Final Four?
wasn't he last year?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Big kick from Cody. Cody looking to eliminate Gunther. Gunther over the top.
Sorry, Cody. Gunther's back in. There ain't none of that happening.
Yeah, no. All right, number
24.
24. And JD is still dead on the outside.
Yep. JD McDonough has been eliminated.
He came out of 24 at the Women's Royal Rumble. He's like, this is the right one now. Get in the ring.
Oh, he put him in.
Get right back out the ring.
Yo. That might have beaten the record.
It might have.
Oh my God. He's trying to tag in. He's trying to tag in.
No what? Truth. Get in the ring. Oh, they're playing into it. Dumb. Dumb.
Oh my god, if R-Truth eliminates Gunther.
But wait. He's gonna go to pin him. He's gonna go for the pin. He's gonna pin him.
No, he's gonna go for the 5-knuckle shuffle first.
He's gonna pin him, and Cody's gonna count the 3.
You can't see me.
Cody's gonna count the. Oh God!
Gunther put us up on number 3.
Yes, hot tag for truth. I thought Cody was gonna kill me. Oh man,
25.
The Miz. Not a lot of surprises yet.
We've only had one. 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Andrade's really the big one.
yeah. Other than Breaker and Omos,
But Omos was all right. I'll give you Omos.
because he hasn't been in like 8 months or so, 10
Yeah.
months. Breaker, I mean, that's our NXT.
We saw that coming though.
Carmelo. So it looks like we might not get, dragging off like you were, open and expecting.
All right, well, only because you've gotten it. Jesus, Miz. You've always had the champ. All right. We doing Awesome Truth? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The hell did I just watch?
It's Dominic Mysterio.
Skull Crush. Nope. I'll go for the 619. Dump him over.
Ray's next.
That would be amazing.
With this spot, Rey Mysterio.
Ooh, that's cool. He is not wasting any time.
No.
Damian Priest at number 26.
How much you want to bet he goes after R-Truth right now?
Oh, God, he laywayed him. Oh, my God.
He's done with Truth. Yeah, I see it now. The Awesome Truth versus Judgment Day at Mania for the tag titles.
Yeah.
That's our story we're telling.
I'm cool with that. MJF is not showing up. You stop it.
Yeah, I wished.
You stop it. Man, if The Rock shows up and he wins, I'm going to have to eat a lot of crow. Especially with Chris. That's all he's been talking about for a week and a half.
My buddy's like, R-Truth's the hero we didn't know we needed.
R-Truth is a national treasure.
Oh my God. YouTube's like, R-Truth enters the Women's Royal Rumble. It's already up there.
That's fantastic. He's got Damien. Cody's got Damien over the top. Ooh, trying for a elimination here.
What do we got? Number 20.
R-Truth needs to come and pull
6 or
Damien
7?
off the ropes. That would be fantastic. This is 27.
27? Damn.
Punk. Ooh.
So who's our last 3?
Who cares? I'm just glad that, like, finally it's time for him to wrestle.
This is true.
Lady, look ahead. This is going to be good.
But could you imagine?
Oh my God.
If with Punk being in there, could you imagine if MJF did show up?
Big kick from Punk. Beautiful.
Bless you. Little Jimmy.
Oh, God.
Bless you. Stop that.
What do you want me to do?
I'm
Punk looks great.
not. Yeah, I kind of like the Moose bit.
Yeah, the Moose isn't bad. Oh, no, Dominic. You calm down, sir. Get him out of here. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Don't! Being to go to sleep, take a nap.
Take an elbow nap.
All right, number 28.
At this point, who do we have, people?
I don't know. Where the hell have you been?
Injured.
I love you, but this ain't your time for squat.
I hope you do a elimination spot and then get eliminated real quick.
Beautiful. Crossbody onto the Miz. Damien's got him up. Damien's got him over. Crossbody on the Gunther. And turned inside out by Priest.
Sounds about right.
That tracks. I don't know what was that from Priest.
Jump too soon.
Maybe. Miz and Rhodes working together there for a minute. Oh, bye, Miz. Bye, Miz. You're out. Gunther with a big chop to Miz. So we got Gunther, CM Punk, Ricochet, Jey Uso, and Damian Priest. Number 29.
29 or 28?
29. Ricochet was 28.
Oh.
Oh, God. All right, Drew McIntyre.
So number 30, Rock, Hogan, or Okada?
I swear to God, I'll turn this thing off if it's Hogan. We will end the show.
No, you won't.
Want to bet?
Stop.
Watch me.
Stop.
If it's Hogan,
Stop.
oh, Ricochet. Jeez. Hi, Damien. How you doing?
God, the moment Punk eliminates Drew McIntyre, it's over.
Oh, yeah.
But I can see Drew eliminating Jay.
No, Ricochet needs to be the first one out of this group. No disrespect to Ricochet.
Well, your final four, I think, should come down to Drew, Punk, Gunther, and Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, 100%.
You got your four main event top talent in the ring now.
Bye, Priest.
It should just end with them.
Super kick from Jay to McIntyre. Spear to Gunther from Uso.
Wow, impressive.
Trying to get Gunther out here. Gunther pulls Jay over. Jay's eliminated. Annoying, but not unsurprising.
No.
All right, number 30. Who is number 30?
If you smell
So much crow.
what the Rock is cooking.
Who's this? It's Sammy! mean, lackluster, but it's Sammy.
Okay.
The women had better surprises.
They really did.
Like, drastically better surprises.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about Sammy.
Like,
He's been off TV for a hot
but
minute.
this has been like a commonality with the men's Royal Rumble over the last few years. The women have done a great job and great showcasing of people. The men have not.
Yeah, I know.
And let me back up for a second. The men have highlighted the right people,
Mm-hmm.
but from a surprise perspective, oh god, I would have loved that. From a surprise perspective, it's kind of lackluster.
Yes. Why? Go through, eliminate Drew, and then turn your sights to Sammy.
I don't know.
I mean, I know we've been talking about it ad nauseum all night, but
Oh yeah, but no Solo.
Nope.
No rumors of Okada. There was supposed to be an X-Pac.
Well, Xbox came out and said on Twitter that it was not happening.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no. Xbox, he's like, he basically said, I'm squashing these rumors now.
So,
As much as I would love to, I'm just too old right now. He's like, I'm in great shape, but I'm too banged up in a sense.
yeah. So people are already like garbage. It's not garbage, right? Still a good match, right? You have all the right. Wow.
Interesting.
You have all the right people in here,
Mm-hmm.
right? We've become spoiled in the sense of we want surprises, we want debuts, we want returns, right? Greg says they need to go back to 40-man rumbles. Not enough space for any surprises or special guests.
The 40-man Rumble was a one-time thing, though.
Yeah, and like if you go back and watch it, it's a schmaz, the whole thing.
Not to mention they made the ring bigger for that match. I don't know why.
You had to.
Why?
Because at one point there were like 15, 20 people in the ring.
Yeah. Did I just...
Yeah. Cody hitting the pedigree?
Really? CM Punk with that running knee. Future Shock DDT.
All right, so Damian Priest, Drew McIntyre, CM Punk, Sami Zayn, Gunther, and Cody Rhodes all still in the ring.
Sammy trying to go for that haluva kick. Oh,
Haluva kick connected.
This is another thing I don't get. You hit the finisher, you hit the haluva kick. You got the guy on the ropes, he's down. Why not try to eliminate him? Why are you trying to go after somebody else?
Because you're dumb. All right, Damian's eliminated. So Sammy, Drew, Gunther, Cody, and Punk. Okay. Sammy's out. So Gunther, Drew, Cody, Punk.
Yep, called it.
Oh, there's Seth. Guarantee you they're in the same box. Guarantee you they're in the same box. The camera just turns. That'd be incredible. I love it that they were in a box, though.
Have you seen the video? I saw it the other day on TikTok.
Hold on, let's see how this. We obviously know how this is gonna go. Cody's like, all right, let's beat them up, and then we'll worry about each other later.
Right.
All right. So is McIntyre and Punk square off? Gunther and Rhodes square off. Todd goes, this Rumble had a 10 on possibility, but a 6 on expectations. And WWE has fallen off. You're so far removed. As Cody goes to eliminate Gunther here, Gunther explodes out with a suplex. I mean, a clothesline. You're so far removed from like what's actually happening here. You can't tell me that WWE has fallen off when you look at the programming. You're just salty because the night didn't go how you wanted it.
Yeah.
Like,
I can admit that I'm salty. Didn't go the way I wanted.
oh, I am too.
I
Right,
will gladly admit.
but I'm not going to sit here and say, no, WWE is falling off. Stop.
No.
Stop it.
They have been on a tear lately. Ever since Triple H took over everything, they have been on a tear. AEW has gone down a bit. WWE's gone up. And that's fine. You're going to see the companies go up and down in these slumps. WWE did it for many, many years, as we all have attested to.
Now, here, I'll even give you this. Okay? Is this Rumble match to live up to expectations of what we hoped it would be? No. Excuse me. No. Right? Did we always envision, no matter what, that Cody Rhodes and CM Punk were going to be in the final 4 and the final 2? Yes. You could have had God walk down that ramp, and I still would have told you Rhodes and Punk.
Oh, we're going that far with it.
Well, because, I mean... Okay,
I know.
Right?
I was like, whoa.
Everybody's saying it's falling off. Just stop it. Punk getting Drew up for that go to sleep. Drew rolls off of him. Drew with the kiss of Glasgow. Gunther's got Cody in the sleeper hold. Super kick from Rhodes to McIntyre. Claymore to Gunther. Cody rolls through. Claymore to Cody.
Oh, somebody looked like somebody might have lost a tooth.
He's setting up for Punk. He wants Punk. You're a heel. What are you doing? Caught Punk with the Claymore kick. Yeah, and Damien says this Royal Rumble just feels like last 2 years' men's Royal Rumble match with no surprises. No, and I don't disagree with you, right? Did they lack in the surprise department? Yes. They absolutely did. But when you have, and to Greg's point earlier, when you have a lot of talent on the roster, I would rather you feature your talent than not put somebody in. McIntyre's gone. Not put somebody in for a surprise that's not going to matter tomorrow.
Well, here, and I'll make this point. To your point, you have all this talent. Look at AEW. What would you do? What would AEW do if they did this type of, if they did a Royal Rumble? They're going to use all their talent first.
Right.
Because they've got so much talent. They don't need surprise entrances. They don't need returns.
And it's not that they don't need. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You would rather them focus on the people that are going to be there on Monday than the people that you're not going to see till next year.
Correct. Oh, Cody trying to eliminate Gunther.
All right, Gunther out. It's Punk Cody. All right.
Gunther gone.
Which we saw coming. We saw this being the final 2.
Yes, agreed.
Right? So no matter what happened, I know we're all sitting here, we're talking about surprises. We're talking about, returns or debuts or different things like that. This was always the final 2. No matter what happened. Right? So, take it, leave it.
Take it or leave it.
I don't care what you do with it. Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, one man will go to WrestleMania to main event for a world heavyweight title match.
Can Cody finish the story?
Will CM Punk get back to the dance?
Find out next time. No.
On Dragon Ball Z.
That always made me so mad. Scream and yell for the whole 30 minutes and then be like, all right, next episode.
Tom says leave it. Michael Cole, I don't think has sat down in 15 minutes.
that man is excited.
I still don't know. All three of them are standing up now. This is great.
See him
I still gotta say Cody wins it. Go back to back.
I gotta stick with what I said earlier all day. Punk.
And either way, right?
Yeah. Either way, we finish a story, or to your point, we join the dance. Rejoin the dance. It gives Punk a Rumble win that he's been wanting, and a main event match at WrestleMania that he's been wanting.
Exactly. You make Punk happy. Big sequence from Punk right there.
You make Punk happy, and you make the company happy because it's a lot of money.
Cody up and over. Big power slam. Punk kind of went dead weight on him a little bit.
I was about to say big. That looked a little.
Todd goes, going in the Rumble, had so much heat, and not to get any surprise, not to get any big storylines besides the one we know, but at least our truth is gold, can't go wrong. Yeah, I'll give you that. Cody went for the Cody cutter. Punk with a German. And another German. And a third. Somebody go to Paul Heyman, Suplex City. Aha.
I was looking more at Three Amigos.
No, those are regular suplexes. Come on, Punk. Lock it in. High knee strike again. Going for the Bulldog. Gets the Bulldog. Looking for that go to sleep, that GTS. Punk needs to work on his cardio. And again, who am I?
All right.
Punk signaling for the GTS here. He's got Cody. He's got Cody up. Cody comes out of it. Cody looking for crossroads. Punk rolls him through. Going for that big bionic elbow. Shades of his daddy. Boom! The bionic elbow connects. Do it, kid. Finish the story.
Too much time.
Cody got Punk by the scruff of his neck. Looking for crossroads. Punk's got a good hold on him. Big kick from Punk. Cody teetering on the rope now. Punk going over. Trying to dump Cody over. Cody's up. Cody's dangling. He's got one hand on the apron. One hand on the rope. Feet in the air. Cody's able to fall and been able to maneuver himself back in the ring.
David,
yeah, shut up. Punk struggling to figure out what he's going to do to get Cody Rhodes out of this match. Big stomp from Punk. Center of the ring now. Cody struggling to get up. Punk keep kicking the man while he's down. Punk points to the sign. He's calling for it. Calling for another GTS. Saying it's over. Punk's got him up. Neither man's been able to hit a move here. Cody got crossroads. Cody got it.
Come on, Cody. Capitalize. Don't let it sit too long.
Punk down. Cody feeling the effects of that kick from Punk earlier, right to the temple. Punk still on the ground. Punk very moving slowly here.
Well, yeah, man. Got to work on that cardio.
Yeah, shut up. Come on, Cody. Come on, Cody. Punk got Cody up. Punk got him up. Hit him with a go to sleep. Both men down. Both men are down. Punk finally got that go to sleep. Punk first one up. Not fully to his feet yet. Cody Rhodes still down. Again, looking at that WrestleMania sign. Cody Rhodes reaching for air. Punk's got Cody locked up. Both men back to their feet now. Punk with his back to the ropes. Lifts Cody up on his shoulders. Goes back to the ropes. Cody teetering. He's pulling Punk over. Looking for a crucifix flip. Cody falls. Rolls back into the ring. Punk's still in the ring. Kicks to the head from CM Punk. Cody Rhodes crawling away. Back to the center of the ring now. Looking for the pedigree. Punk hits the pedigree. What the hell are we doing?
I have no idea. Homage to H? I don't know.
Yes. Punk looking like he's calling for go to sleep again. Cody dazed and confused. Something about I waited 10 years to do this? I don't know. He's got Punk back up. I'm sorry, Punk has Cody back up. Looking at the WrestleMania sign. Looking for the go to sleep. Oh, Cody caught it. Cody caught the knee. And Cody dumps him out.
Wow!
Cody Rhodes wins the Royal Rumble. Cody Rhodes, 2-time back-to-back winner of the Royal Rumble, eliminating CM Punk after catching him with the knee. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I don't either.
It gives him a chance to do it over.
Run it back, boys. Run it back.
Yeah, I don't hate this at all. So Punk eliminates Drew right there. This is the final few eliminations of the match. Punk dumps Drew, which we could be seeing Punk Drew, right? Cody pulls Gunther over. Gunther's out. And then right here, Punk was going for it. Oh, this is where he hits Crossroads. I'm sorry. Cody finally gets Crossroads. Punk finally gets Cody up, hits that GTS. This is the elimination. Cody catches Punk, grabs him by the neck, dumps him right out of the ring. Cody Rhodes, the fourth man to win back-to-back Royal Rumbles.
Wow.
And we'll go on to Philadelphia. WrestleMania 40. Main event time. He's looking. He's looking for where they're at in the boxes. He knows they're up there. Ooh. I like that. The Too Sweet of the Guns.
Mm-hmm.
I love the homage to the Bucks and Omega right there.
No, that was Bullet Club.
Well, but also the Bucks and Omega. And we pan up to the box. Ooh, who's he pointing at? Oh, he's pointing at Roman. He is pointing at Roman. He's already called his shot. He's already calling it. We are running it back, baby. Let the smack talking begin.
That's what I like to see.
All right.
Calling the shot at the Rumble. I think we only seen it like once.
All right. That was the Royal Rumble, guys. Move that over here just in case something else happens.
Woo! What a night.
It was a great night. You know, and here's the thing, right? Everybody wants to sit here and be salty and be this, that, and the other thing, and blah, 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 blah.
Oh my God. The WWE made me feel some kind of way.
Right? Like, Chris Benson, you would agree there's no chance Cody loses again? I don't think so. Right? I couldn't see him losing again. Right?
No shot,
No.
no chance that he loses again.
Don,
Not a
please finish the
snowball's
story.
chance.
I think
It is the year the store It is the WrestleMania that ends in 0, Dad. Now, big things happen in those.
it does. It very much does.
This is a finish the story type night.
We see all the recaps here from the Royal Rumble earlier, Royal match with the women earlier, where Bayley took the win.
Liz return, Jade's debut.
Naomi's return, Jordan Grace showing up, Logan Paul, Kevin Owens ending in a schmoz.
You know, honestly, the Royal Rumble as a whole, I'd give it an 8, 8.5.
Well, so it's done.
And that's only because of the United States title match. Had this been any better than what it was, I'd have given it a solid 9, 9.5.
I don't know if I would go that far.
Okay, solid 9.
I think regardless of the Kevin Owens and Logan Paul match, I still give it an 8.5. Right? And reason being, obviously we had talked about it. You know, Roman winning didn't sit right with a lot of us. It wasn't what we had hoped for. But Cody winning now changes that view because we're not getting Roman Rock. We're getting Roman Cody.
Hopefully.
Well, no, that confirmed.
I know.
Right, but that all but confirmed it, short of putting a microphone in Cody's hands and saying, "Roman, you're mine." But now taking Cody here, Roman winning's it's a little more okay. It's not great. I'm still not happy with it in the long run of things.
I agree.
Right, Logan, Owens couldn't care less. Move on. You served your purpose for what you were going to do. I'm sure. My problem with the men's Royal Rumble match, you started out super strong. You gave us the Usos, which is going to build the Mania. You gave us all these different pairings that people wanted to see, Escobar and Andrade, you know, all these different things, right? You didn't have a lot of big returns, a lot of big moments in this match.
To Don's point right there, Pat McAfee's spot was kind of wasted.
Agreed, but at the same time, right, I am okay with Pat McAfee's spot because we don't see Pat all the time. You know, there's a want and a desire for him to come back.
Yeah,
and he's done right by the business. He's done right by the company. He's done right, you know, by all the talent and everything, and all the promotional work that he does with these guys. I will give it to Pat McAfee. I'm okay with that. Okay. Damian, I hate this story. Sorry, nothing against Cody, but the man already had his chance, and in my opinion, he got it too soon. He just came back to WWE and only had one storyline feud and was handed title shot.
Yes and no.
I don't disagree with you, Damian. Right? It's tough. It's really tough. Because I get what they're doing. I understand it to a certain degree.
Timing wasn't right in the first one.
I don't know if timing wasn't right necessarily.
No. What I'm saying is timing wasn't right. him coming back so early from the surgery. You look at it this way, and now he loses, and now he's got to build himself back up into finishing the story. Now it's okay. I just went through Brock. I just went through Shinsuke. I just went through each and every one of these people.
I think this one matters more because he quote unquote earned it. He didn't come in at number 30. He came in at number 15.
Yep.
Right. He had all these storylines leading up to this one. Right.
All these feuds and storylines.
Yeah.
Judgment Day.
You look at him post WrestleMania, and I mean immediately Raw after WrestleMania to now, it's a lot better than his last go around because he just come back from injury, went number 30, he won it, so on and so forth. On the more important business, Lions versus Niners. No, stop it. WWE Wrestling Group, shout out to both of you guys. You do a great job. Thank you so much. We appreciate
Thank you very much.
Appreciate you being here. We're here every Friday night talking about this stuff. Bill Middlebrook, Rock made an appearance somehow. Will make an appearance somehow in some way. I watched an interview with him and he kind of gave it away. 100%. That's not been up for debate. Great show, guys. Thank you, guys. We've been on the air for 5 hours. I don't really want to spend a lot of time breaking this down. We've done it throughout the whole show. If it's all the same with y'all, we're going to get out of here because I need to get up out of this chair. Something fierce. We will be back Friday night. I'm sure we're going to have a lot to talk about, a lot to break down. Guys,
especially with SmackDown and Raw being, coming up this week.
Exactly.
There's got a lot going to happen.
Guys, we appreciate all of you that have been here for the whole 5 hours. This was a ton of fun. I love my favorite show of the year, guys, without fail. Don, good luck to your Lions tomorrow. Boys, do not forget all the programming that we have here. We will see you guys on the other side. We thank our sponsors, Allen's Travel, Carlino's, Royal Billiards, Hats.com, all of them. Peace, love, and joy. Tell somebody you love them. We are out of here.